have been appointed with all consequential benefits. The salary, of course, shall not be paid for the intervening period, which shall be treated notionally, but her pay fixation shall be done from the day the person junior to her has been appointed, and she will also maintain her seniority. Cost of writ petition is awarded of rupees 20,000 to be paid by the state authorities.
This exercise may be done within 2 months.
Exercise to be done positively within period of 1 month from today. Today what happened? From 1 month. From the date of submission of the copy of the order.
Item of 14, Mr. Vikash Kumar.
My lord, if possible to post maybe exempt, my lord.
Next.
Item of 14, Mr. Vikash Kumar Jha.
May it please, your lordship. Lord, if I may permit you to file a short rejoinder only to show that I come.
Want to file a rejoinder? Council wants time to file a rejoinder. Registry to place the same on record list after 2 weeks.
Item 15 with analogous cases.
In reply file category.
This case, my lord, 4 counter affidavits are in the process of being filed. 1 is being filed today, 3 more, which are in the, my lord, tagged along with these.
In the connected petition.
My lord, in that 15, there are 15.12, 15.13.
You are appearing for?
My lord, for the University Commission.
Council for the University Service Commission seeks time to file counter affidavits in the present petition as well as in the connected petition.
Lodge.
4 weeks time is granted. 2
My
weeks
lord.
time is granted.
2 weeks, my lord.
List this case in reply file category.
I am for 15.12.
Date दे दीजिएगा 2 week के बाद की 3 week.
15.12 is ready, I can give it to him.
Reply, yes.
Lodge.
15.9, my lordship.
In all cases.
In that case also counter affidavit will be filed. 15.9.
Copy has not been served.
It is to be filed.
It's
Lodge.
order general कर रहे हैं, सबको tag कर रहे हैं.
Huzur.
Everything will be tagged. They will all be taken up together.
Huzur.
Item of 16, Shashi Bhushan Kumar.
My lord, this is application for a direction to the state government for issuance of, my lord, no objection certificate NOC for the purpose of, my lord, starting of B Pharma course, my lord.
When did you apply?
My lord, first revision, my lord, I have applied by Annexure 2, my lord, at page 21.
My lord, in this case,
Are
2
they
weeks.
are asking you the date?
My lord, on, my lord, 13th January 2021. Then, my lord, on 27th, second occasion, no action was taken. Then, my lord, 27th December 2021, my lord. That is Annexure 4 at page 25. But even, my lord, for the purpose of starting of D Pharma course, that, my lord, the state government has already issued NOC. That is, my lord, at page, that is, my lord, at page 23, Annexure 3 and 3/1. My lord, the D Pharma course is running, my lord, in both the institutions, my lord, and the state government has no objection to this effect, my lord.
All right.
So far, my lord, the D Pharma course is concerned, at least 2 occasions the institution question has already submitted the fee. And, my lord, inspection for the purpose of continuation of B Pharma course, my lord, the PCI had made inspection, my lord. Even then, my lord, the state government is not issuing, my lord, NOC, and only on the reason that the state government had not issued NOC certificate, my lord, the PCI is not giving approval, my lord. And, my lord, 20th.
Where is that? Where is that?
My lord, that is Annexure 11 at page 53, my lord. With respect to petition number 1, my lord, in Lecture 11, page 53, my lord. B Pharma course. It was noted that the institution has failed to submit consent. My lord, there is no objection with regard to consent because the affiliating body is saying that the moment PCI will grant approval, the application will be given. Examining body authority, NOC of the state government of the B Pharma. In view of...
8 minutes, Mr. Bhushan.
My lord, my lord.
There are two parts.
My lord.
One is D Pharma course.
There is no objection with regard to my lord B Pharma. B Pharma course is
Latest
there.
information record, including appeal, was placed and considered. Grant approval for. So approval has been granted for academic session.
Of B Pharma. B Pharma has no objection, my lord.
Now it is B Pharma.
My lord.
B Pharma, you are already getting NOC was given.
For the purpose of my lord, D Pharma, NOC has given, my lord.
D Pharma has been given.
Yes, ma'am.
Or B Pharma they are not giving.
No.
So, but you have not even got a consent of affiliation.
No, my lord. With respect to my lord, consent of application, with respect to petition number 1, my lord, there is no objection because
I fail to understand how can you file two persons petition together.
my lord, with respect to candidacy in
There are two different colleges. How can you get
my lord,
them?
same issue, my lord. Same
Sorry.
issue. My lord, candidacy case.
You choose, otherwise I am going to reject this petition.
My lord, petition number 2 पर you can find करता है.
लिख लीजिएगा the petitioner, learning counts for the petitioner does not press this writ petition so far as petitioner number 2 is concerned.
Petition number 1 is concerned. Petition I am placing petition number 2, my lord.
No, we will not allow that.
Then my lord, I am proceeding, my lord, in lecture.
You file a fresh petition separately.
My lord.
दोनों petition separately file करिए. This court finds that
But my lord, but
there are two colleges who have filed a joint writ petition claiming
confining
NOC.
My lord, I am confining with respect to petition number 1, my lord. May kindly hear, my lord, because 20.
NOC from the state.
My lord.
Facts of both the colleges cannot be same.
Facts of both the case, my lord. Is,
Whereas
even then, my lord, I am confining with
their
one.
and their date of application, filing of
Everything, my
and
lord.
their status has to be examined independently. Joint writ petition would therefore not lie.
Huzur, one ko.
It requires to be dismissed.
My lord.
However, learned counsel for the petitioner, faced with the aforesaid situation, does not press the writ petition so far as petitioner number 2 is concerned, with liberty to file a separate writ petition. The writ petition is dismissed as not pressed so far as petitioner number 2 is concerned. This case now
My lord, 20th February. My lord, urgency
for
is there.
admission again.
My lord, 20th February is the last date for my lord accept portal of.
Can't be giving you interim order.
Since my lord,
We can't be giving you interim.
my lord.
This is case for admission again on next week Monday दे दीजिए.
Item 70.
हुजूर 22 को ये पोर्टल बंद हो जाएगा. PCI का पोर्टल हुजूर बंद हो जाएगा. और my lord 20th February my lord the portal of PCI will close my lord.
17th तो आप अगर कर दे 17th को कर दो. 17th
17 फरवरी
ये केस लग जाए. बाकी आप दूसरा लगाना चाहे तो पेश कर दीजिए.
Item 17. No longer state.
Yes.
Lord, petitioners, Lord, are the students. They have passed the 5 years law degree course, Lord. Lord, after passing, Lord, they have applied for the involvement in Bihar State Bar Council, Lord, for license, Lord. But Lord, Bar Council kept pending the application, saying that Lord, the college is not recognized from the Bar Council of India. Lord, so in this aspect, Lord, issue notice to the college, Lord. By order dated, Lord, he has appeared, Lord. And
For what? For what have we issued notice for? Did you take admission at that time? You knew that it was not recognized.
Lord, the students not knows, Lord, that.
Right?
Lord, the students,
Did they present themselves as college which is recognized by the Bar Council?
no, Lord, at the time, Bar Council is not, Bar Council is not recognized, Lord. But the students have no knowledge, Lord, that the college is not recognized from the Bar Council. This is the difficulty, and he take admissions, Lord, and courses have been completed, certificates have been issued, Lord, several years not passed, Lord. In spite of that, Lord, college is responsible, my lord, that you taking for admission, my lord, and classes for, my lord, supervisory certificates, my lord, and my lord, universities grant, my lord, on the request of the university, my lord, they have college taking the admission, my lord. Annexure 6A, lord, say page 4 of the supplementary affidavit. College university requested to the college, not to start the course of the 5 years degree course. On that request, Lord, the college started, Lord. The Lord and college appeared, Lord, so asked for college, Lord. So they are the students, Lord, and they have completed the course, Lord. So, Lord, pathetic humor, Lord, adopted, Lord.
What sympathy? We don't know whether you have studied or not.
What
was the curriculum?
They have studied 5 years, Lord, but no knowledge, Lord, that the.
So why did you not get inspection done?
Your Lordship, this is purely in domain of Bar Council of India. I am for the Bihar State Bar Council. We can only grant license to those persons who has passed their LLB or what from recognized institution, duly recognized institution.
See, recognition is also to be done by Bar Council of India.
Yes.
So you are for Bar Council?
I am Bihar State Bar Council.
So Bihar State Bar Council only conducts the inspection?
No. Bar Council of India can only do.
Bihar have a representative in the Bar Council of India?
This one. Bar Council of India is giving separately.
From your state Bar Council also one person represents in the Bar Council of India or not?
Yes, sir. So one person is there.
So both of you are together. You tell us, why did you not conduct an inspection?
My lord, they have to fulfill the mandatory requirements for.
What mandatory requirements? Why did you not conduct an inspection for 5 years? From 2007 till 2015.
They were having.
May I assist your lordship?
Now he should assist. If he is there, you have washed your hands of it.
No.
You have washed your hands of it. Yes. Your part comes only when it is recognized.
Yes, sir. But only for the purpose of
that we understand. All right. Yes. What do you have to say?
My lord, there are few guidelines which have been provided by the ICISL for the affiliation itself. If they fulfill.
If the university has already directed the college to start the course.
Yes, my lord.
You had already given a 3-year recognition. Yes. And that is the presumption on which they started the course.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the university, my lord, if I may submit. My lord, the university had sought documents from the relevant college. They are the ones, they are not sending documents, my lord. The college is not sending the documents required for affiliation.
Nobody appears for the college?
My lord, learned counsel Shri PC has to appear in this case, but he is on leave. And on his instruction, I request this court to grant 2 weeks time, my lord, for filing counter affidavit.
You have not filed your counter?
No, my lord.
All right. We will hear after everybody has filed his counter.
Yes, sir. That will be.
You have filed your counter?
Yes, sir. Yes, my lord.
All right.
Only in the first time in the year
The counsel appearing for the college. Respondent number? 2. Wants time to file counter. As a last opportunity, 2 weeks time is granted. Let's this case again on March की date. 21 March. 14-15 March. 14 March.
14th March.
Right.
Item 18, Mr. Kumar Pandey.
But perhaps in serial number 17, 2 cases are tagged, my lords. The second matter is totally different. That relates to, my lords, BTET examination 2017.
Yes.
Yes, lords.
17 Mohammad Zubair Ansari, Prashant Kumar.
Lords. He is the counsel for the petitioner, my lords. So this
Why
matter,
is this case tagged?
I don't know, my lords. This matter relates to, my lords, BTET examination 2017. My lords, and since he had used the whitener in the examination, that's why her lord's result was not published, and my issue has been settled in lord's Ashok Kranti.
Mr. Counsel, I was going through a Supreme Court judgment. They held that merely because a whitener has been used, it will not mean that their result should be cancelled. And that was not looked into in the order passed by the coordinate bench. And you have asked me also to pass an order. We have also passed. But that judgment is there of Supreme Court. We have noted it.
There was a clear instruction in the...
Mr. Counsel, there is a specific direction of Supreme Court. Even using blade, they said that it can be done. Whitener can be used. If once a wrong writing, how will he correct it? So if he corrects it, he can correct it because you don't allow pencil.
No, it's not pens, ball pens are allowed.
So, and that will not rub by a rubber. Eraser will not do. What else?
That is there.
That is what Supreme Court judgment is there. And relating to Bihar only. You have not shown it to the court.
2019, it matter was...
Mr. Gyan Shankar, you are required to assist the court. AB. Don't get wrong orders passed from this court.
No, Lord, so far is the issue in this examination.
If we take you at your, whatever you say at the bar, we take it as it is. But the knowledge should come from that side that yes, there is a judgment of Supreme Court also.
But so far as this examination was concerned, my lords, several orders...
It is very easy to get cases dismissed like this. But the law has to be very settled. And we can't go contrary to the judgment of Supreme Court. Possibly cannot. What impression goes from Bihar to the Supreme Court? That judges are passing orders contrary to the Supreme Court's orders.
Let's let it come after 2 weeks, then I will examine and then I will assist Lordship on that issue.
Yes. Separate kar do usko. You take that judgment, I have got it noted from my colleague.
Lords.
In this office.
I would not.
Separate kar dena sir. 18 to do. 18 to send.
Item number 18.
Third, we permitted to withdraw this petition.
Council pays to withdraw the petition. Dismissed as withdrawn.
Item number 19. Mr. Sanjeev Kumar Singh.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, Annexure 2 is under challenge, my Lords, where the matriculation result of the petitioner has been cancelled without giving any opportunity of hearing to this petitioner. And the finding that they have come that the petitioner has committed fraud, that is also on the basis of the incomplete details sent by the...
Who is opposing?
Now they have the Lordship, I have filed counter, my Lords.
Counter has been filed.
My Lords. That counter they have yes. Annexed.
When was the examination conducted?
Lordship, Bihar examination conducted by Bihar School Examination Board in the year 1984.
Result has been cancelled when?
In 2017. I have come to the knowledge of that in 2018. And thereafter I have filed this.
Where is that order?
Lords, that is Annexure 2, page 14. It is an advertisement issued by the Bihar School Examination Board. The last page of my writ petition, my Lords.
Yes. What does it say?
It says that, my Lords, that since the petitioner, Ran Vijay Kumar, द्वारा परीक्षा समिति को धोखा में रखकर अपने जन्म तिथि में परिवर्तन कर 2 अलग-अलग विद्यालयों से अलग-अलग वर्षों की माध्यमिक परीक्षा में सम्मिलित होने का मामला पाया गया है। अब परीक्षार्थी का डिटेल्स दिया गया है जो उसके बाद 1964 की अध्याय 5 की कंडिका 19 में निहित प्रावधानों के अंतर्गत उपरांकित छात्र का वार्षिक माध्यमिक परीक्षा वर्ष 1984 का परीक्षा फल रद्द किया जाता है। 84 की परीक्षा का समिति द्वारा निर्गत मूल प्रमाण पत्र संख्या 700 का प्रयोग अवैध एवं अवर्जनीय होगा।
Your result is of what one?
It's 1984.
84. 83 का नहीं है आपका?
80 का जरूर नहीं है और यहाँ तक कि जो इनकम्प्लीट डिटेल्स जो हमने बोला, that is only with respect to the name of the petitioner and the father's name. Others, there is no similarity between the regarding other details. Neither the address, nor the date of birth, nor the school, nor the district. Only the name of the petitioner and the father's names are similar. Besides that, there is nothing similar.
Your Lordship, the complaint was made by the father of the uncle of the petitioner itself, Your Lordship.
If your uncle does it, you will have to check it on your own.
Lordship, it has been checked, Your Lordship. Notices were issued, Your Lordship.
Photographs are saved
appear.
on the admit card.
No, Your Lordship, he has not appeared, Your Lordship. We had issued notices thrice, Your Lordship.
So, from your record,
Your Lordship,
are the photographs same of the admit card?
There is no photograph.
There is no photographs, Your Lordship.
There cannot be. In 84, there were photographs.
Your Lordship, same name, same father's name, Your Lordship, and petitioner is the immediate beneficiary to the fraud, Your Lordship. So, as per the Supreme Court judgment, he has to be presumed to be a party, Your Lordship.
But how is the same? How are you saying them to be same?
He did not appear
different date
before
of
the
birth?
board, Your Lordship. He did not appear before the board in spite of notices.
But where is that notice?
Your Lordship,
Notice was
I have
first
filed counter affidavit, Your Lordship.
Where do you mention in this Vigyapti?
No, विज्ञप्ति में नहीं mention किया है.
Notices were issued, Your Lordship.
Where is that?
Annexure A by 2, Your Lordship, page 16 of my counter affidavit. सेवा में रणविजय कुमार पिता सो एंड सो.
एक मिनट 16 पेज. Yes.
Thereafter, Your Lordship.
Where is it sent by registered post?
My lord, that is not there.
Where is that letter?
That is not the statement, Your Lordship. On that point,
Where is the dispatch?
On that point, I may be filing supplementary affidavit if there is.
It has to be here, no? It has to be on the dispatch number, should be there.
That has not been mentioned.
So if it has not been dispatched, then
Your Lordship, I will make an inquiry. It may come after some time. There is a specific statement, Your Lordship, annexure A by 8 and A by 9. There are other notices also.
A by 8.
Page 30 and 31, Your Lordship.
30 and 31 of your
Counter affidavit, Your Lordship.
just a minute.
Again, the same.
Thrice notices were sent, Your Lordship.
Are we having in the High Court original jurisdiction to hear trial matters or something of that kind? Huh? Then somebody can file a complaint in the High Court and High Court issues notices.
So, Your Lordship, once it comes to the notice of the board, Your Lordship.
It is like a complaint in the,
then
under CRPC.
the complaint was made to the board also, Your Lordship. On that
You are
basis.
mentioning about a petition High Court, na?
No, Your
You are
Lordship.
mentioning about a CWJC filed in the High Court.
Your Lordship, prior to also that a complaint was made and before that, Your
यहाँ
Lordship, by an
ये
extra.
भाई अब आपसे पूछ रहे हैं मैं तो हम भी शुरू कर देंगे फिर अगर ऐसा होता है तो
हुजूर उसके पहले भी हम इनको नोटिस किए हैं एनेक्सर A/2 जो
फिर कोई भी जना आके यहाँ पे कंप्लेंट फाइल कर दे कि साहब ये इसकी NI ये सर्टिफिकेट गलत है और हम इंक्वायरी इनिशिएट करना शुरू कर दें
तो हुजूर इंक्वायरी तो करें,
FIR रजिस्टर करा दें।
ये 83 में हुजूर थर्ड
स्टेट का कोर्ट हो जाए ये तो फिर
83 में थर्ड डिवीजन से पास हैं हुजूर और 84 में फर्स्ट डिवीजन से पास हैं, डेट ऑफ बर्थ चेंज करके तो हम इनका सिर्फ सेकंड रिजल्ट कैंसिल किए हैं, पहला नहीं कैंसिल किया।
पहले का एड्रेस भी तो सेम है क्या दोनों में?
नहीं एड्रेस नहीं।
आपने दूसरे को नोटिस दिया
जी
दूसरे को नोटिस दिया
दूसरा है ही नहीं हुजूर कोई,
क्योंकि आपको तो किसी ने कह दिया जिसने रिट पिटीशन फाइल करी हाई कोर्ट में उसको आपने गॉस्पेल ट्रुथ मान लिया। जब आपके यहाँ दो हु इज यॉर्निंग हियर इन दिस कोर्ट? So have you issued notices to the other so-called the person whose certificate is there?
Your Lordship, notice was issued.
Counsel for the board shall place on record documents to prove that the notices were actually issued by registered post and the date of issuance and receipt of the said notice,
Your Lord.
as well as shall inform whether any notice was issued to Vijay Kumar, son of
Mohanlal Singh, at the address mentioned in the high school in Shahid Rajendra Prasad Singh Rajay, which they are like Patna. This was from Gaya that you have done?
No, my lords, I have done from the Gaya.
You have done from Gaya?
Gaya, my lords.
From that Patna, what is the address?
That I will verify, Your Lord.
Yeah.
That I will verify. 2 weeks time.
2 weeks.
Petitioner is the beneficiary to the fraud, Your Lordship.
We will examine that aspect. A student can always improve his result.
But
I had asked your senior counsel who appears for the board. He got it verified that even if he is the same person, he can always improve his result.
Your Lordship,
The only question would
be
date of birth.
Your Lordship, that is the main issue, Your Lordship.
Otherwise,
Otherwise, it is all right, Your Lordship. There is a provision. There is a provision for
and if he has from
improvement.
third division to first division, he should.
There is a provision for improvement, Your
That
Lordship.
we'll see. That we'll see.
Item 20, Mr. Arun Kumar.
This writ petition has become infectious, Your Lordship. This writ petition has become infectious.
Counsel submits that the writ petition has been rendered dismissed accordingly. Yes.
Item 21, Mr. Sanjay Kumar.
Yes.
Lord, by order dated 16/8/2019, the petitioner was directed to file the supplementary affidavit bringing on record any of the papers which has been published prior to submission of the PhD degree, and the university was
What is
also
your prayer?
directed 16/8/2019.
What is your prayer?
My prayer is, Lord, that the PhD thesis should be accepted and the PhD degree should be awarded to me. Lord, the same has been rejected on the ground that the petitioner could not appear in pre-submission viva voce prior to submission of PhD degree, Lord. That is why by order dated 16/8/2019, the Honorable Court has directed the university to bring on the record that whether the 2002 regulation of the UGC was invoked with regard to the petitioner or it is not. Since Lord, the petitioner was registered for PhD registration in 2010, the guidelines
2010.
Lord,
You were
registered Lord in November 2010 Lord for PhD. Lord, the UGC issued
and you did not. You submitted your thesis in 2018.
within time, Lord.
Whether it is time or not, that is the entire question.
18.
The question before us is only whether it is in time or not.
Lord, 18.
You submitted in 2008.
Lord, 26,
So
10.
you were registered in 10.
Lord.
You submit. What were the rules as per you?
Lord, it was to be submitted, Lord, within 5 years. 2 years period was extended, Lord.
What were the rules which were applicable as per you?
2010, Lord.
2010.
My lord, they have accepted in the supplementary counter.
2010 rules, what did the 2010 rules apply?
That is
prescribe?
Submission of pre-viva was not required for those students, my lord.
That's all right. But what are the rules for submitting of thesis of PhD under 2010 rules?
My lord.
Please, show.
That is detailed, my lord, in page number 52 onwards, my lord.
Lord. Yes.
Lord, eligibility they have discussed, my lord. Candidates who have passed pre-registration tests conducted by Patna University will be eligible for registration for PhD degree. Teachers of Patna University are eligible.
I think it is 2009 regulations.
Lord, that was accepted by the state of Bihar in 2012.
UGC regulations of 2009.
Lord.
Under that only you have to appear for
Lord, but the state of Bihar accepted that regulation in 2012.
Doesn't matter.
That is why
it is already a judgment of Supreme Court. Whether you accept or not accept. All universities are bound by the PG regulations, which have all UGC regulations.
No doubt about that, my lord.
You may adopt, you may not adopt, it is up to you.
But that is why, my lord, the petitioner was guided prior to 2009 regulations. That is why the pre-viva was not required in case of the petitioner. And this university has also come out with the case in the supplementary counter affidavit pursuant to the direction issued by the Honorable Court on 16/8/2019, my lord. Stating therein that yes, the requirement of pre-viva submission was not required in case of the petitioner.
Your thesis has been rejected on the ground of?
On the ground that it was not submitted in time.
So where is the question of pre-viva submission?
They have taken note of this also.
But where are you, Mr. Counsel? Please remain on the point. It is not on the ground that pre-viva
that is also
submission was not given.
That is also on of the ground.
You just now said it was not in time. That is the reason why they have rejected it. Not on the ground that
there are two grounds. They are saying that I submitted my.
We take it on what you are arguing. You said only one thing. We accepted that. Now you are talking about pre-viva. Please tell us exactly what are your grounds.
Page 48, my kindly visit.
But why should we should not open the file even if he is saying something.
Page 48, Annexure 11, the resolution, my lord, last paragraph. After agenda number 2, my lord, the issue of Ram Babu Singh, petitioner before my lord, was discussed at length in the meeting. It was resolved that the research scholar was bound to appear before the pre-PhD submission as per the resolution dated 13/9/2012 of the Departmental Council. Submission as per the resolution dated 13/9/2012 of the Departmental Council of the Department of Applied Economics and Commerce. The Departmental Council is a statutory body and its resolution is mandatory, and university has every right to take steps to promote the quality of research. The PGRC is also critical of the research scholar, as when the head of the Department of Applied Economics and Commerce specifically told him on 26/10/2016 when he turned up as without pre-PhD submission, thesis will not be approved. The candidate, being fully aware of the procedure, deposited the PhD examination fee on 28/10/2016 without any knowledge and consent of the head of the department. It was also resolved to seek explanation from the supervisor, Dr. Alamgir, on his conduct in forwarding the form of application for the PhD DSC examination of the candidate when the candidate did not follow the laid down procedure of pre-PhD submission.
This is what you are challenging?
My lord. And that was the reason, my lord, the Honorable
So it
Court.
is not with regard to time.
My lord.
It is not with regard to time. That extension has been already given to you.
My lord.
आप चलिए आगे बताएं 23/5/2018 का ऑर्डर क्या है?
वो जो that is the communication, my lord. Page 12, my lord. Annexure 12, page 50. Since my lord, the petitioner has earlier also approached this honorable court via Annexure 15, page 61, and the honorable court has directed him. No, sorry, my lord.
हाँ पेज 50 है Annexure 12 वही
communication है ना.
हाँ.
Where is the decision of 3/5/2018?
That is not Annexure 49. We just now I read, my lord.
That is 4/5/2018.
My lord.
Meeting was held on 3/5.
3/5. Okay.
Top of the page, my lord, page Annexure 11, page 48. Proceeding of the meeting of the Postgraduate Research Council Faculty of Commerce held on 3/5/2018 in the office chamber of the Vice Chancellor, Patna University, in which the following members were present.
Yes, what's your argument?
Lord, they should accept my PhD thesis, my lord, as per the supplementary.
That is your prayer. What is your argument?
Argument to you rohi hoga. Since I have submitted my PhD submission within time, and there was no requirement for pre-viva both prior to submission of the PhD degree, they should allow me, and they want the degree, my lord. Even they have accepted the supplementary.
Where is that? What? There was no pre-viva required. How do you say so?
Lord, they have accepted in the supplementary.
They might have accepted or not. That is not there in that order.
If your lordship will kindly see paragraph 3 of the supplementary counter affidavit filed on 25/7/2022.
Yes.
Lord, in response to the order dated 16/8/2019, the instant affidavit is being filed wherein the facts emerged from the report of the answering university is as follows. The petitioner was registered for PhD course under the amended regulation for PhD degree in the Faculty of Social Science, Humanities, Commerce, Law and Education, approved by Governor Secretariat letter number so-and-so, as contained in Annexure 13 of the petition. The petitioner was
Just a moment. You are at which page?
Lord, I am at page number 3, Lord.
3. The petitioner was registered by letter dated 35/2011. This is what you are reading?
Lord, page number 3. Supplementary counter affidavit filed on 25/7/2022, Lord. My lord.
Yes, page number 3.
Page number 3. A small a, my lord. Top of the page, small
Petitioner
a.
was registered
For PhD course under the amended regulation for PhD degree in the Faculty of Social Science, Humanities, Commerce, Law and Education, approved by Governor Secretariat letter number so-and-so dated 14/5/2007, as contained in Annexure 30 of the application. The petitioner was registered by letter number academic 1100 dated 30/5/2011 with effect from November 2010, as contained in Annexure so-and-so. The uniform ordinance and regulations governing award of PhD degree by the universities of Bihar was approved by the Governor Secretariat by letter so-and-so dated 6/11/2012 and is not applicable to the petitioner. Departmental Council is a statutory body and its decision to promote the quality of research is mandatory. The petitioner turned up in the Department of Applied Economics and Commerce in the very last moment on 26/10/2016, just 3 days before the closure of the office on the eve of Puja vacation, and the petitioner further failed to show even the draft of the thesis on that day to enable him to fix the date for pre-submission of viva voce. As such, the department could not take any action. The PhD resolution of 2012 is not applicable to the candidates registered in 2010. The department has not taken any steps for holding of pre-submission seminar in case of the petitioner for the reasons enumerated in the counter affidavit as well as in the instant affidavit. There were 2 questions posed by the Honorable Court by the order dated 16/2019, my lord.
Yes.
No.
So why should we allow you to be given a PhD? You have not done your pre-submission.
Lord.
They don't say that it is exempted. It is
No,
not.
they are saying not that this is not
No,
applicable.
there is no such mentioning. Where do they say that?
The candidate, page 5, not small c. Small c, not page 5.
Yes.
The PhD regulation of 2012 is not applicable to the candidates.
How do we know that PG? It is only under PhD regulation 2012 that the submission was required. Earlier it was not required.
No.
Where is that?
The Lord, may kindly pass it over. I will bring this regulation on to tomorrow. Lord.
Mr. Senior, you are a senior counsel. There is no way. I have been asking you.
I am sorry for that.
And it is not a reason for rejection. Rejection is on another point.
No, they are saying that
Which you are not referring to.
No, they are saying that 2012 regulation has to be applicable with the petitioner. That is why the petition.
Where is that?
That is page number
They have
48.
said that 2012 is not applicable.
Lord, page number. In resolution, they are saying, Lord, page number 48, annexure 11, Lord. Lord, got that? Resolution, my Lord. The issue of Ram Babu Singh was discussed at length in the meeting. It was resolved that the research scholar was bound to appear before the pre-PhD submission as per the resolution dated 13/9/2012 of the Departmental Council. Submission as per the resolution dated 13/9/2012 of the Departmental Council of the Department of the Applied Economics and Commerce. The Departmental Council is a statutory body and its resolution is mandatory, and university has every right to take steps to promote the quality of research. The PGRC is also critical of the research scholar as when the head of the Department of Applied Economics.
When was it exempted? It was never exempted. Even earlier, the rules of UGC rules governing PhD, release of PhD degree, it requires that you have to submit.
Pre-viva was not required earlier, my Lord. That is the resolution. And that is why, my Lord, UGC has amended the resolution 2009, which was made applicable by the Governor Secretariat in 2012, with effect from 13/9/2012, my Lord. And that is why they are saying.
Where are those? Please bring.
Then I will bring that on record.
You have not challenged this notification, this decision.
I
and if the registrar takes a different view, registrar has filed this. I don't know whether he can go against the what a decision has been taken by this postgraduate research council.
Not in the prayer.
It is binding by postgraduate research council. Even if he has filed a reply in support of you, I don't know how. We will take action against that person. How can he change the stand which has been taken already by the council and the vice chancellor? Merely to assist you.
No, he is not assisting me. He is answering the query.
He is answering the query in a way to assist you.
He is
contrary to their own order.
He is answering the query which has been posed by the Honorable Court to the University Council.
University Council was only asked, when have you done this course?
No,
it's the only thing.
Order address 16/2019,
Yes.
There were two questions posed by the Honorable Court, Lord.
Whether the department has taken any step for holding.
No.
So where is that answer? It is not there.
No, they are not saying. They are not saying anything.
So that is what we know. It is an evasive supplementary affidavit. In order to support you, this supplementary affidavit has been filed. Call your registrar, Mr. Counsel. How has he filed this affidavit?
Lord,
saying that 2012 will not be applicable.
Lord, in paragraph small.
In what capacity has he said so?
But your
Lord, in
lordship.
paragraph small d on the same page.
Call him. The court never asked him that this will has taken any steps.
My Lord,
as far as the 2012 regulations are concerned, where is the doubt when this academic council says that it will be applicable?
Applicable, your lordship. That is.
Where is the doubt? And what pursued the court to say that whether 2012 would be applicable or not to 2010 candidates. It has been made effective from 2009.
Yes.
Then
that is there, Your Lordship.
It is there all over India.
Yes.
It is not for the matter has travelled all the way up to Supreme Court. The issue has already been settled by Supreme Court in a detailed judgment. UGC regulations of 2009 will have to have an application after 2009 all over pan India. PhD under the earlier rules is not even recognized for the purpose of employment. And you have not filed your PhD thesis for 8 years.
No, that they have approved that one in November 2011 from the back date. They gave me 5 years period, my lord. Then I filed the extension of time. They allowed me the extension of time. Before expiry of that time, I have submitted, and I have stated in the
that we have protested. We want to know two things from you. First is your Vice Chancellor rejects his application on the ground of time, whereas the Academic Council extended the time. Please see 49 page. Come to page 49.
My lord.
It is resolved to allow the extension of time for submission of PhD. And you rejected that it is beyond time. Annex 12. What is your basis?
48, Your Lordships.
49 page.
Last paragraph.
The PGRC
Agenda
is
number
also,
3.
The PGRC is also critical.
Agenda number 3.
Agenda considered the applications of the candidates for extension of time for submission of PhD thesis. It was resolved to allow the extension of time for submission of PhD thesis of the candidates as per details in Annex 3.
All right.
That my lord will find that Annex 3, Annex 3, any other matter.
Annex 3, where is that? You have it. You have a copy of this description with you. Does it include him?
Annex 3 कह रहा है ना? Annex 2 है ये.
That your lordship will find at page number 44 and 45 of the brief. That was the other decision, Lord.
First page
44 and 45. That was the earlier decision communicated to the petitioner, and then the annexure is also appended, my lord, where your lordship will find the name of the petitioner, serial number 3.
This is the earlier one.
My lord, earlier
2015.
Lord.
And you were asked to submit it by 2016.
So 2016.
It was extended up to October 2016. It was extended. My lord will find at page 35, running 45. No, 45.
Ram Babu Singh, it was extended up to
October 2016.
Then do you have an extension under this 2018 resolution?
No, thereafter we don't have.
Annex 3 होना चाहिए ना, इसका नहीं है.
हाँ, Annex 3 नहीं है उसमें.
आप लेके आइए ओरिजिनल रिकॉर्ड लेकर.
I submitted the thesis in October 2016 December. I submitted the thesis in October 2016 itself within time. That your lordship will find at page number 10 of the brief, paragraph 13. Since the second writ petition was filed in 2018. Paragraph 13 is the statement, my lord.
See, you yourself.
In 2012, Your Lordship.
I therefore request you kindly to give a suitable date for pre-submission of PhD thesis.
That is the
now
application.
You say that it is not required? No. You just now were arguing that pre-submission of PhD thesis was not required.
Lord,
then you yourself said so.
No, Lord, the departmental head has said me to write the application. Lord, it is only the handiwork of the head of the department. Lord, even if my supervisor has put the signature on the thesis, Lord, he could not accept on the ground that only 5 days are left. Now the puja vacation is going to start with effect on 31/10/2016. So I will not accept this.
My Lord, may come to Annexure E, page 117. Running page 117, Your Lordships. In the counter affidavit, meeting of Departmental Council was held on 13/9/2012. And on that basis, Your Lordship, that PGRC has taken a decision, 13/9/2012. My Lord will find at page 118.
Yes.
This was resolved, Your Lordships, that matters, in the year 2012 only, it was resolved that matters relating to, my Lord has got it, page 118.
Yes.
3. Matters relating to pre-PhD submission viva voce was taken up for discussion. Resolved that pre-PhD submission
be held before the final
viva be held before the final submission of thesis.
So why did you not hold that pre-viva?
Because he has not submitted, Your Lordships. We have stated in our affidavit.
He has completed his, that is, Mr. Alamgir has signed it that I submit his thesis on 26/10/2016.
Mr. Alamgir supervisor was even show cause, Your Lordships. He was.
That's all right, you have done show cause. But extension was given up to October 2016.
So he
for
had
Annexure 15. That is on record. And October 2016 would mean up to 10th end of October.
31st of October.
Now you have taken a plea that it was puja vacation, whatever it was. But admittedly, he had submitted his.
No, he has not submitted, Your Lordships. We have stated, Your Lordships.
On 26/10/2016, I have submitted. I deposited the fee on 28/10/2016. I have made this statement.
Para 9 of my counter affidavit will, my Lord will find counter affidavit para 9 at page 83. Petitioner was granted extension on 8/7/2015 till October 2016. And thereafter, Your Lordships, he failed to submit his thesis by October 16, and as per clause 6 of the Uniform Ordinance degree by the Universities of Bihar as approved by the Governor's Secretariat 6/11/12, wherein the maximum period of duration of PhD program shall be 4 years, which may be extended for another 2 years by the PGRC on the request of the candidate, which should be made before the expiry of maximum period of 4 years.
See, you admit in your supplementary affidavit at page 143 that he appeared on 26/10/2016, just before puja vacation. But you say that he did not even give a draft. Failed to show even the drafts. You have not filed any counter to me.
Rejoinder has not been filed.
No, I have not filed any counter.
So that means you have not submitted.
They have accepted not. That the thesis before the University Department on 26/10/2016 in the supplementary counter affidavit paragraph 2, if Your Lordship will see, my Lord, I have filed the supplementary affidavit, my Lord.
On 26/10/2016,
the petitioner has filed the supplementary affidavit, my Lord.
He appeared, Your Lordships, but failed to show even the draft of the thesis on that day, on 26/10/2016.
The petitioner, by way of this petition, seeks to set aside the order passed by the University dated 23/5/2018, whereby the Vice Chancellor rejected to accept the submission of PhD thesis after a lapse of stipulated period. Learned counsel, the petitioner submits that the petitioner had submitted his thesis on 26/10/2016 with a request for suitable date for pre-submission of PhD. Although the requirement for pre-submission of PhD was not necessary, keeping in view with the rules of the UGC regulations had been adopted in the year 2012 and would not be applicable to the petitioner who had been registered in 2010. Learned counsel submits that the PhD thesis had been submitted to the Director and HOD, Department of Applied Economics and Commerce, Patna University, by his Mr. Professor Alamgir,
Lord,
who was his guide. It is stated, it is submitted that the university had granted extension of time for submission of PhD thesis to him up to October 2016, and therefore his thesis had been submitted in time and could not have been rejected. Learned counsel submits that the resolution taken by the Postgraduate Research Council dated 3/5/2018 requiring research scholar to appear before the pre-PhD submission was also contrary to the provisions of the rules which had been adopted in 2012, and the same would not apply to the petitioner. Per contra, learned counsel appearing for the university has specifically filed an affidavit stating that the petitioner turned up in the Department of Applied Economics and Commerce at the very last moment on 26/10/2016, just 3 days before the closure of the office, on eve of puja vacation, and the petitioner further failed to show even the draft of the thesis on that day to enable ये पैरा कोट कर लेना पेज 143 144 पर है. Learned counsel has also invited attention to the resolution taken in the year 2012 by the
Page 117, my lord. Departmental Council.
By the council consisting of all the head of the departments, dated 13 September 2012, which resolved that pre-PhD submission viva be held before the final submission of thesis. Inverted commas resolved that the said resolution was again approved and approved while discussing the case of the petitioner by the Postgraduate Research Council in its meeting held on 3/5/2018, and it was noticed that the petitioner had deposited the PhD examination fees on 28/10/2016 without any knowledge and consent of the head of the department, and without pre-PhD submission thesis, knowing fully well that thesis is not going to be approved. A resolution was also taken to seek explanation from the supervisor, Dr. Alamgir, on his conduct in forwarding the form of application of the candidate, knowing fully well that the candidate had not followed the laid down procedure for pre-PhD submission. In the circumstances, Learned Council supports the order passed on 23/5/2018, whereby the PhD thesis was whereby the prayer for submission of PhD thesis by the petitioner was rejected. I have considered the submission. This court finds that the PG, the petitioner had appeared in the pre-PhD examination and cleared the same in 2010.
2007, my lord.
In 2007, whereafter he was registered for thesis for PhD in 2010.
In 2011, with effect from October 2010. I was registered in 2011, but Lord, that
आपने 2010 लिखा है था
2010 से हुजूर हमको इन्होंने किया था तो नवंबर 2010 से that your lordship will find
30/5/2011 को रजिस्टर्ड हुआ with effect
on 30th May 2011
with effect from November 2010.
वो जो को मिला पेज
2 में है
पेज 32
and the registration was approved from November 2010. His supervisor, he was allotted supervisor as Dr. Muhammad Alamgir for completing his PhD. It appears that he had not completed his PhD within the stipulated 4 years period, and thereafter he was granted extension by the university up to October 2016.
My lord.
As approved by the PGRC, held on 26/6/2015. while the petitioner claims to have submitted his thesis on 26/10/2016.
Annexure 5,
that
page
is
35.
before end of October 2016.
Annexure 5, page
It is
35.
a specific case of the respondent that the thesis was never submitted. It is also case of the respondents that the thesis could not have been accepted as the petitioner had not appeared for viva as required. For pre-PhD submission and resolved by the department meeting dated 30 September 2012, which was binding on him. The affidavit as quoted above also points out that the petitioner had not even placed the draft of his thesis to the head of the department on 26/10/2016. Action has also been proposed against his supervisor. In view thereof, this court is satisfied. The petitioner has failed to prove that he submitted his PhD thesis as on 26/10/2016, as the time period for submission of thesis was extended only up to October 2016. No further extension was granted.
Annexure 5 is the document by which I have submitted before the director and head of the department. Annexure 5, page 35, along with the thesis note. Now they are denying this. The head of the department was the
Mr. Counsel, I have already dictated. क्या लिखा?
The period for submission of thesis was extended only up to October 2016. No further extension was granted.
Further extension was granted. The view thereof, the writ petition fails as the order passed by the Vice Chancellor rejecting his application for considering his PhD thesis was in accordance with law, and the prevalent rules governing the submission of PhD thesis. Dismissed. No cost.
Online.
Item 22. Mohammad Anjum Akhtar. Item 22. Mohammad Anjum Akhtar. Item 24. Mr. Arun Kumar Sinha.
If petition has become infructuous, may
also states that the writ petition has rendered infructuous accordingly.
Item 25.
Mr. Kanhaiya Pandey, Mr. Sanjay Gandhi, and Mr. Prabhat Ranjan Singh.
Item 25.
My lord, counter affidavit.
Counter फाइट कर रहे हैं. सर्वाइव करता है क्या ये?
My lord, डिसाइड हो गया डिवीजन बेंच के द्वारा एलपीए में. सेम
इशू डिसाइड हो गया.
डिसाइड.
तो अभी पास ओवर कर देते हैं, देख ले. अगर डिसाइड ही हो गया है तो फिर डिस्पोज ऑफ यू कर देंगे.
काउंटर
ठीक है, देख लेंगे. कहा जब डिसाइड ही कर दें. पास
Item 26.
बुला लीजिए उनको.
Your Lordship, kindly see the last order, my lord. Bihar School Examination Board was not present earlier, my lord. Today is also absent. Bihar School Examination Board. This matter.
Here, he's here. He's here.
My lord, this matter relates with declaration.
आपने जवाब दे दिया इसमें?
Your Lordship.
Yes.
He is silent over the issue, my lord.
I will.
Main issue. Just I am coming, my lord. This matter relates to declaration of result, my lord. This petitioner has appeared in Bihar Intermediate Art Examination 2017 at Jila School Center, my lord. She appeared in all subjects, my lord, but result of two optional paper has not been declared. That is the grievance, my lord.
You are seeking correction of subject printed in the mark sheet.
No, my lord. Result, I have been declared failed, my lord. I appeared, my lord, in English, political science, psychology, and history, my lord. That was my optional subject.
Come to your prayer. You are seeking direction for correction of the subject.
My lord, because that result has not been declared. Home science is not my subject, my lord.
So the subject mentioned is wrong, or is the marks are wrong?
That has not been stated, my lord. Home science is not my subject, my lord. My subject is political science, my lord, and English, my lord. In spite of that,
They
my
have
lord.
corrected it by signatures. Annexure 1.
My lord.
Instead of it is English, ना? English and political science दे तो दिया उन्होंने.
दिया तो हम परीक्षा में तो अपियर हुए, लेकिन मार्क्स नहीं दिया गया ना उस सब्जेक्ट का.
कहाँ है वो मार्क्स का रिजल्ट?
ये लास्ट एनेक्सर देखा जाए ना, वही तो नहीं है, वही तो डिफिकल्टी है. एनेक्सर 6 देखा जाए एट पेज 29, my lord.
So they have given subjects as
History, home science, psychology. My subject is not Hindi, my lord.
Hindi, history and home science.
Yes, my lord.
Whereas your subjects are English, history and political science.
Yes, my lord, and psychology.
Yes. What is your answer to this?
Your Lordship, the examination form were filled by the institution, Your Lordship, through online process, Your Lordship.
But what is the result now? This correction is required to be done.
As per the records of the board, Your Lordship, my Lords may come to Annexure 1, page 23. The form of the petitioner was filled up for the subjects mentioned in the admit card, Your Lordship, by the institution, on the basis of which this admit card was generated. Thereafter, Your Lordship, there were several reminders issued for correction of the subject, Your Lordship, but neither the petitioner nor the institution of
There
the
is a
petition.
correction on this. There is
Your
a
Lordship,
correction.
it was manual correction without any information to the board, Your Lordship.
Who has corrected it?
The headmaster of the college, Your Lordship. School from where the petitioner was reading, Your Lordship.
So this is board examination, no?
Your Lordship.
So the paper must have been given to her for English only?
Your Lordship.
So from where did she get that English
Your Lordship,
paper?
there are additional papers kept at the examination center, Your
Yes.
Lordship.
Is it this way here?
Your Lordship, some papers are there.
How can that be? That would amount to that. Can we leak?
No, Your Lordship.
In a total number of, suppose in an examination center there are 50 students, then only 50 question
there is
papers will come.
possibility, Your Lordship, that some
Give an
question.
affidavit. Give an affidavit that you will give
give
additional question papers in any, and the examiner can allow. That means if that is the thing, then examiner can allow 2 other persons to sit, and they will answer and give those answers to all the other students. who may not be even participants. ऐसा नहीं होता.
Meet the exigencies, your lordship. Suppose some question papers are damaged, your lordship.
No. It is not there.
I will take instruction
Otherwise,
on that part.
it has to be noticed. It has to be noted that this particular question paper was damaged. It can't be given to anybody.
It is better, my lord.
इसका मतलब हिंदी का भी पेपर एक एडिशनल गया होगा.
तो सब
तो सारे लीक हो गए. फिर आपका क्या
10% एडिशनल हर जगह रहता है.
तो फिर आप ये बता दीजिए कि 10% एडिशनल रहता है और उसके एग्जामिनर को पावर होती है कि वो पेपर किसी को भी दे दे.
जी नहीं, वो पावर नहीं है.
फिर
तो हम हुजूर उसको एफिडेविट पे ले आए.
फिर आपने आंसर की जब
बेहतर है हुजूर की.
Just a moment, I want to know. It's a very interesting thing, something new for this court. So we would like to know. The question was in Hindi, and he has answered his answer copy in English. So how was the examiner giving marks to him?
For that purpose, we have recommended for departmental proceeding against the headmaster, your lordship.
Headmaster is all right. But how has this examiner given 48 marks to him in Hindi?
Hindi was his subject, your lordship.
No, it was not. हिस्ट्री में भी आपने एब्सेंट दिखा दिया है.
हिस्ट्री में मार्क्स दिए हैं.
हिंदी में मार्क्स दिए ना.
हिस्ट्री में भी दिए हैं.
नहीं, हिस्ट्री में नहीं दिए. फेल दिखा ना, एब्सेंट दिखा है. ABS
हिस्ट्री में दिया.
He has not appeared in home science, your lordship. He has not appeared in home science and Hindi.
Home science he is absent,
your lordship.
And Hindi he has been given 48 marks.
He is not appeared in.
I want to know. हिंदी और इंग्लिश का पेपर तो अलग अलग कॉपी होती है.
जी.
ये कहाँ से आ गई? ये जो आपके ऑफिसर से रिप्लाई फाइल करते हैं, कुछ अप्लाई करते हैं माइंड बिफोर फाइलिंग ऑफ द रिप्लाई. ये मार्कशीट इशू कैसे हो गई? If he has answered in English, then that English copy we can accept that you will not get it checked.
Your lordship.
All right. But from where did this answer copy of Hindi came?
ऊपर हुजूर देखा जाए NRA नॉन राष्ट्र भाषा करके जो है, शायद वो
उसके अलग से मार्क्स है.
वो हिंदी होगा.
लेकिन उसके तो अलग से मार्क्स आ गए ना. 58.
That is compulsory.
31 और 27 मार्क्स आए ना.
That is compulsory, my lord.
जी.
मुझे लगता है आपका पूरा बोर्ड को ही है ना थोड़ा किसी के कोई भी मार्क्स दे देते.
पास ओवर कर दिया जाए हुजूर, हम समझ लेते हैं. और नहीं तो ये उस पार्ट पे एफिडेविट के लिए कुछ टाइम दे दिया जाए कि वो जो एडिशनल पेपर वाला है उस पर हम ये कैसे अपीयर किए उस पर हम ले लेते हैं इंस्ट्रक्शन.
Council for the Bihar School Examination Board wants time. To file a supplementary affidavit list after. You give an affidavit that you give additional papers to each examining. That's a very surprising thing. अगर इस तरह से तो फिर there is no authenticity to your examinations. We should scrap your board.
ले लेते हैं इंस्ट्रक्शन उस पर.
We'll ask the National Council to take over. You don't deserve spoiling life of the students.
बाकी जगह भी क्या प्रैक्टिस है हुजूर, उस पर भी हम कर देंगे.
बाकी आपके अपीयर हुए नहीं हुए, हम तो बहुत अपीयर हुए एग्जामिनेशंस में, फेल होते रहते थे. जिस पेपर में हुजूर अपीयर नहीं होते हैं उसका नंबर दे दे रहे हैं.
हुजूर बाकी बोर्ड में क्या प्रैक्टिस है वो एडिशनल पेपर वो भी एग्जामिन कर लेते हैं.
एक पेपर एडिशनल नहीं जाता है. किसी भी एग्जामिनर का, it becomes his responsibility. अगर ये होने लग जाए ना, तो आपकी जैसे अगर there are in this class there are 50 students and you have a 51st paper, you can send it out, get the entire answers created and give it to all of them. That is what is paper leak. What else is paper leaking?
आजकल सीबीएसई से तो जो ऑनलाइन आता है,
कोस्टल एग्जामिनेशन, कोस्टल रेलवेज एग्जामिनेशन केस, सुप्रीम कोर्ट, that is what happened. Those papers were found on the road. Additional papers were found on the road. So the entire examination was scrapped. You give an affidavit, then we will scrap all your examinations.
Item number 27 with analogous cases.
Please, Your Lordship, by way of the present petition, the petitioners is seeking a direction to the university to conduct their examination, Your Lordship. The petition to conduct examination, Your Lordship, of the petitioners.
Which year?
Your Lordship, the petitioners were enrolled for various courses which were offered by the universities in open and distance learning mode, Your Lordship, in the year 2015-16. These courses were duly recognized by the UGC, and the reason for not conducting the examination as stated by the university was that there was a draft proposal of the ordinance and regulation which was pending approval by the Chancellor, Your Lordship. Subsequent thereto, Your Lordship, during the pendency of this writ petition, the Chancellor has rejected the regulation, Your Lordship, the draft regulation, although the same were duly approved by the University Senate also, Your Lordship. That was challenged by way of an IA, Your Lordship. The IA is IA number 9165 of 2018, Your Lordship. Your Lordship.
Which university? This is which
the BRA Bihar University, Your Lordship. BRA Bihar University. Your Lordship, this rejection order of the Chancellor, whereby the regulation were rejected by the Chancellor, has already been set aside by a coordinate bench of this Honorable Court, Your Lordship. That order has also been brought on record.
So B.Ed course by distance education.
Your Lordship, there were various courses, including B.Ed course. Although this present petition is not concerned with the B.Ed course.
But this is regarding approval of B.Ed course only.
Your Lordship, this was B.Ed and other courses as well.
See?
Other 17 courses.
17 courses, Your Lordship. The proposal was sent. The proposals are also there on record, Your Lordship, by the counter affidavit that was filed by the university. The proposal, Your Lordship.
Including. So all the courses.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So this order was
Set aside, Your Lordship. The rejection order of the Chancellor.
Where is that High Court?
Fifth supplementary that has been filed by the petitioner, Your Lordship. Fifth supplementary affidavit. Your Lordship, the relevant paragraph is on page number 24, internal page number 24, paragraph 22. May I place the book for Your Lordship?
This is with regard to B.Ed course.
Your Lordship, thereafter, Your Lordship will see on the next page, the Honorable Judge has said that the order dated 14/9/2018 is not only contrary to law, but also bad and erroneous on account of the fact that the same does not spell out any reason whatsoever, much less cogent, clear and succinct reasons for disallowing the proposal of the respondent Bihar University.
What is your course?
I am in various courses, Your Lordship,
One
including
course,
BA.
tell us various.
Your Lordship, that is all the courses of the petitioner is specified in first supplementary, Your Lordship. Few of them are in BA. BA, Your Lordship. Then there is
Bachelor of Arts.
Bachelors of Arts. There is BCA, BBA, BSc IT, Bachelors of Library and Information Sciences, Bachelors of Journalism and Mass Communication. All of these were for 2015-16, Your Lordship. UGC had given recognition up till the period of 2015-16. And as per the stand of the university, Your Lordship,
UGC recognition.
the UGC recognition, Your Lordship. It's on annexure 2, Your Lordship, page 20.
What is your stand?
Your Lordship, we are ready to take examination because the ordinance and regulation has been rejected by the Honorable Chancellor Office, Your Lordship. That is why we could not hold examination, Your Lordship. Earlier we made a notice, Your Lordship, but it was later on suspended.
And what about the judgment of Supreme Court with regard to that Odisha case, where they said that distance learning is not allowed? Distance education programs relating to courses where practical examination is required, they have held to be not allowed. It's there, no? So see that judgment. You have not come across that judgment of Supreme Court?
I have not seen it. I'm sorry, Your Lordship.
It's a very detailed judgment. Because when she said BSc IT, na?
BSc IT, Your Lordship. One of the petitioners.
That cannot be done.
It's
Arts BA can be done. There are some courses which have been
BSc IT.
allowed. The others have not been allowed. You will have to go through that judgment and then take a decision at your level in the university.
B.Ed has been allowed, Your Lordship. But this court, Your Lordship. This Honorable Court, Your Lordship. In Vijay Kumar judgment, Your Lordship. That my senior colleague has.
What is the principle of stare decisis? We go to the Supreme Court judgment or not? We'll have to go through that judgment. You can take the judgment from my office. There's a judgment, detailed judgment of justice. Mr. Arun, you remember? There's a distance education. They even went to the extent of those who have already done it, including AIMIE and all those even engineering courses which were done. They said you will have to appear for a course, you will have to undergo 1 year course and examination. The entire process, it's coming from Odisha. Not getting that, will give you the judgment. It's a very detailed judgment relating to distance education program. You can also assist. Please bring counsel to. We'll just adjourn it for few weeks. We'll take it up in March. March 14th to 15th March.
All 4 cases.
Please give a detail of which student or which course.
Yes, that
should
is
not be that
Your
big.
Lordship.
Give it on one paper.
I'll do that, Your Lordship.
Detail.
I'll do that.
We will verify, Your Lordship, in which courses the practical examination is.
Yes, those which are practical, how it is, they have been also dealt with. How they are to be dealt with, how much time they have given certain time period for completing those, because they don't want that those education which you have undergone, it should not go waste. At the same time, certain directions have been issued by the Supreme Court. They have to be followed everywhere.
We'll examine
Here,
that, Your Lordship. Much obliged.
Item number 28, Sanjay Kumar Pandey. 28, Mr. Sanjay Kumar Pandey. Item number 29, Mr. Raju Giri.
Lordship, this matter has become infructuous.
also states that the petition has been rendered dismissed as well.
Item number 30, Mr. Gajendra Kumar Singh. Item number 30, Mr. Gajendra Kumar Singh and Mr. Rajiv Kumar. Item number 31. 31, Mr. Ranjit Kumar.
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, the matter relates to that one Sankeshi Devi, who was one of the donor member of the Devi Marchaiya Sanskrit Uch Vidyalaya, appointed the petitioner Phul Kumari as one of the donor members. And after that, my lord, Manju Devi, who was the in charge headmaster of the school, and another Vijay Raje, who was the teacher of the same school, were given the duty to make a managing committee, my lord, which was firstly made and was rejected by the secretary.
Yes.
Was rejected by the Bihar Sanskrit Education Board, but they again constituted another committee, which was accepted by found correct and accepted by the Bihar Sanskrit Shiksha Board. My lord, then one Brij Kishore Ojha, who was one of the teacher of the same school, my lord, filed one appeal before the Special Director Secondary Education by saying that these petitioner and the headmaster and another teacher were not at all the faculties of the same school, my lord. My lord, the whole which was allowed, my lord, and the whole incident was upon 2 letters, my lord. Letter number.
Which is the impugned order?
My lord.
Which is the impugned order? At what annexure?
My lord.
Your Lordship, I have a preliminary objection.
अरे पता तो लगने दो क्या है?
That this petitioner has no locus to challenge.
That we will see. But what is that order which you are challenging?
My lord, annexure 10. My lord, page number.
Page
135.
135. So he set aside the order.
My lord.
The order was set aside 24/11/2015.
My lord, it was allowed.
It रद्द कर दिया है.
My lord.
So that appeal was allowed.
Yes, my lord. Appeal was allowed.
So you were party to this appeal.
Yes, my lord. I was one of the donor member of the school.
तो ये तो अध्यक्ष सचिव बिहार संस्कृत शिक्षा बोर्ड के खिलाफ है या आप भी पार्टी हो इसमें?
Yes, I am party in this.
Where is that? You have filed the memo of appeal. We are asking you because there is a previous objection that you don't have a locus to challenge it.
My lord, one Sankeshi Devi, who was admittedly one of the donor member, appointed me as the new donor of the school.
One?
My lord, Sankeshi Devi, who was the donor member before, appointed me as the new donor member of the school.
Where is that?
My lord, annexure 1, my lord.
And she was a party to this?
My lord.
She was a party to this
Yes, my lord.
proceedings?
Yes, my lord. Sankeshi Devi was the party. And this petitioner, Phul Kumari Devi, was also the party.
All right. Yes, what is your submission?
My lord, the whole allegation were made upon me upon two letter number. My lord, letter number 52 dated 26/5/2017 and letter number 821
ये लिखा है ना,
issued by the
में फूल कुमारी देवी को दाता सदस्य दिखाया गया है, जिनके द्वारा विद्यालय में कुछ भी दान नहीं किया गया। नियम 5 के विरुद्ध है, नहीं हुआ। बताइए गलत है। हाउ इज दिस फाइंडिंग रॉन्ग?
My lord, the whole allegation were against me.
No, you are challenging this annexure 10, na?
Yes, my lord.
So come to this. How is this contention raised and decided against you? Is erroneous.
My lord, the Sankeshi Devi, according to the my lord, clause 5 of Bihar State Non-Governmental Sanskrit School Amendment Committee regulation, she can appoint anyone as the next donor member of the school, and she appointed me as this petitioner as this.
Word annexure 1.
My lord.
All right. Yes. What do you have to say?
There is no such provision. Rather,
what is the provision then?
Lordship, may I place the
Chapter 5 का sub clause number 5 क्या है?
He is relying upon
78 की नियमावली के तहत.
No, this 2015 rules has come into place.
Right.
It is repealing earlier rules.
Might be, but whatever action has been taken under the said rules will go. Is it? Does it? Are you arguing like that? If the 2015 rules have come into force, any action taken under the earlier rules will stand all vitiated. Saving clause नहीं है क्या इसमें?
Yes, that is there.
तो फिर ऐसी कैसे बहस कर रहे हो आप? 78 के रूल्स में बताओ कि ना चैप्टर 5 सब क्लॉज 5 में ना पावर नहीं थी।
75 rules is not.
78 के
78 rules is not available.
How are you seeing this?
New rules.
And have we noticed this Kishore Ojha, who is appearing for him?
He is retired Your Lordship 2021 Your Lordship. Managing committee has not been party in this petition Your Lordship. Managing committee of the school is not made party in this petition Your Lordship. The respondent number.
Why will he?
Respondent.
Why will she? She is a donor.
No,
her status has been denied by
he is not a donor, Your Lordship. He not donated anything in the school, Your Lordship. So he is not made party of the managing committee, Your Lordship. Managing committee is a competent authority.
She has filed this appeal. You are appearing for whom?
Respondent number 8, Your Lordship, at that time, Your Lordship. Headmaster of the school, Your Lordship.
You are for Brij Kishore Ojha?
Lordship. He is retired in 2021, Your Lordship.
So you have
a new person has come
How do you support this order?
Lordship, first of all, that person is not donated anything in the school, not declared by the donor of the.
Where does it require under 78 rules? आपके पास है rules? नियमावली दीजिए. Managing Committee Regulations 1978, Chapter 5.
Chapter 5 में प्रोविजन है वो इसमें लॉर्डशिप.
मैनेजिंग कमेटी रेगुलेशंस है आपके पास?
लॉर्डशिप
दीजिए.
He is not donor, your lordship, so he cannot be deputed the other person on the place of the petitioner, lordship.
पढ़ लेते हैं. ये पढ़ो. It is there.
Lordship, that is a provision, your lordship.
Then
if
that is the provision, then that provision can be followed, na?
Your lordship, please see.
Please read it loudly for knowledge of everyone.
That's,
पढ़ी because
that is a
he was
provision.
objecting.
That is a provision, your lordship.
पढ़िए.
But she is
अरे भाई पढ़िए तो सही.
दाता सदस्यों के प्रतिनिधि की व्यवस्था. यदि दाता सदस्य चाहें तो विद्यालय प्रबंध समिति की पूरी अवधि के लिए वे अपने स्थान पर किसी को प्रतिनिधित्व कर सकेंगे. लॉर्डशिप, माय फर्स्ट ऑब्जेक्शन
है एनेक्सर 1.
लॉर्डशिप देख लीजिए. एनेक्सर 5 बोर्ड का ऑर्डर है, देखा जाए ना.
चाणकेशी देवी पहले दाता थी?
नहीं हजूर, यही हम कर रहे हैं. एनेक्सर 5 पेज 22 देखा जाए ना बोर्ड का ऑर्डर. पेज 22 योर लॉर्डशिप in the read petition. Your lordship, श्रीमती फूल कुमारी देवी दादा सदस्य जीवन है, लाइफ मेंबर है इसमें. सेकंड एनेक्सर 6 देखा जाए हजूर, 20 पेज 3%.
अरे भाई 2011 का बताइए.
नहीं थी हजूर, कोई चीज डोनेट नहीं की थी, इसीलिए.
चाणकेशी देवी थी या नहीं थी?
नहीं, इसीलिए मैनेजिंग कमेटी को इन्होंने पार्टी नहीं बनाया.
बताइए कि भाई चाणकेशी नहीं थी. आपकी अपनी अपील में है ये चीज?
अपील उसमें पार्टी नहीं थी. सन कैसे फूल कुमारी देवी पार्टी थी हमारे इस में.
फूल कुमारी तो सब्सिक्वेंटली बन गई, पर चाणकेशी देवी अगर पहले
पार्टी नहीं थी सर, पार्टी नहीं थी हमारे अपील में.
आपने ये बात कही नहीं अपने जवाब में.
जवाब नहीं, अभी जवाब नहीं दिए हैं.
तो chosen not to file a reply. We will allow this petition.
तो हम जवाब दे देते हैं.
ठीक है.
इसमें हमारा फाइल है.
फाइल और रिप्लाई.
लॉर्डशिप हमारा अपील इसमें फाइल है, यही एनेक्स किए हैं.
2018 से आपको तो नोटिस जा चुका पहले.
नोटिस
एंड इन नॉर्मल कोर्स यू आर नॉट सपोज्ड टू गिव
नोटिस नहीं इशू हुआ है.
नोटिस नहीं है तो वकालतनामा कैसे लगा?
सो मोटो पे के तब तक वो रिटायर कर गए. हेड मास्टर रिटायर कर गए देने के बाद.
आपका क्या
इसमें हम दे देते हैं जवाब हजूर.
तो हम इसको सेट कर रहे हैं.
जवाब हमारा है हजूर. यहाँ हजूर हमारा अपील का है, पेज एनेक्सर 8 देखा जाए ना 25 पर. इन्होंने एनेक्स किया है अपील का कॉपी. उसमें संकेश्वरी देवी पार्टी नहीं है जो. अपील नंबर 45 में पेज 25 देखा जाए ना. एनेक्सर 8 पेज 25 अपील का पूरा ब्रीफ है. पेज 25 है. ये अपील का है 25 का है, जिसका इम्प्यूनर इन्होंने चैलेंज किया है जो. इसमें संकेश्वरी देवी पार्टी नहीं है जो, फूल कुमारी देवी पार्टी है.
2015 के regulations आए थे, Mr. 2000.
Rule 4 is the donor.
Yes.
My lord, the annexure 5, it says that Srimati Manju Devi was the headmaster of the school, my lord. Not the respondent number 8, my lord.
Yes.
Annexure 5, page 22, my lord.
You first prove about your own. Have you not donated anything to the school? How have you been shown as Ajivan Sadasya? To that extent, you have not answered. You have only shown annexure 1. All right, you were a member of the committee and in his place of the original donor. But that continued up to 2015. After 2015, the rules do not say that those who are already there, they will continue to hold that same status. We are looking into this rule only for that purpose. If those who are already there earlier and they will continue, then it is another case. But it is not so. Now, what is the position, present status? What is the present position? Council for the State, the circuit.
From Managing Committee.
Department shall file the present status. List again after 2 weeks. तो आपका नहीं चलेगा. After 2015, earlier rules they allowed you, but under this rules, fresh managing committee was to inform, and only those could be treated as donors who deposit 25,000 rupees. आप पता करो कि वो है.
Item 32, Mr. Manoj Priyadarshi.
Lord, I think, Lord, they should file a fresh counter affidavit. What they have done is, they wanted to give us a relief. The Penal Department has sent to the Finance Department. 2018, they have filed a counter saying that your matter is pending with the Finance Department. Now, what has come thereafter, 2018 to today?
Learned Counsel for the respondent shall file a fresh affidavit informing this court about the present status of the decision taken on the
by the Finance Department,
which was pending before the Finance Department, as for the counter affidavit filed in 2018. List again after 3 weeks.
I want to withdraw a case at serial number 35.
विड्रॉ कर दीजिए, इनकी अटेंडेंस मार्क कर दीजिए। और अभी थैंक यू।
एक और डेट
4.
My lord.
Okay.
The consent for the visa has been operated upon my lord and he is likely to come.
All right. You are for the respondent there?
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
All right.
Pass over cases, item number 3, Mr. Ashwin Kumar Chaudhary.
Lord, is he coming? You were saying that it has become infectious.
Lordship, as per the statutory provision, the tenure of the governing body is 3 years.
All right.
Lordship,
the petitioner has no one of us even in the second round. The petitioner seeks to challenge the order passed by the Vice Chancellor dated 10/7/2013, whereby the respondent was nominated as university representative of governing body. Similarly, he also challenges the nomination of respondent number 7 as member of the governing body as a donor representative. It is an admitted position that the governing body has a fixed tenure, which stands already expired after a period of 3 years. The writ petition was filed in 2013. By a flux of time, the same has become fortuitous. The writ petition is dismissed as having become infectious.
Item number 9, Mr. Devwind Kumar Singh.
No one appears for the petitioner or for the counsel for IA 1/2019. What is your answer to this?
Lordship, I am appealing for a state, Lordship. I am appealing for a state, Lordship. I am appealing for a state, Lordship.
Yes.
Bihar School Examination Board is Lordship.
Who is to give this grant? Why is the grant not being released?
Next 2 Lordship जो है
Means that Bihar Shikshan Sansthan Pradhikar Niyamavali, that already stands repealed. So are they allowed to go before the district appellate authority?
Lordship.
Before claiming grant?
Lordship.
है क्या?
Lordship है. तो स्टेट appellate है.
District appellate authority को है या state appellate authority?
State appellate authority.
Are you sure?
Lordship. लास्ट में जो काउंटर के लिए हुआ था स्टेट का और बिहार स्कूल एग्जामिनेशन बोर्ड का, तो फर्दर 2 वीक्स टाइम लॉर्ड से काउंटर फाइल कर देते हैं इसमें।
नहीं, काउंटर तो फाइल हुआ है,
बिहार स्कूल एग्जामिनेशन बोर्ड का है,
दोनों का है, स्टेट का भी।
लॉर्ड से
to resolve disputes and complaints. देखिए, the Bihar state teaching institutions, teachers and employees, disputes of redressal and appeal rules 2020 provides as per rule 13 within bracket 3 powers and functions of the district appellate authority to resolve the disputes and complaints pertaining to process of recruitment and distribution of grants in aid. With respect to aided permission for establishment, recognized secondary and senior secondary schools and aided colleges. The Rule 14 provides powers and functions of the state appellate authority to hear appeal thereto. Keeping in view the prayer made by the petitioner and the objections raised by the respondents, this said petition is dismissed with liberty to raise its dispute before the concerned district appellate authority.
Item 22, Muhammad Anjum Akhtar. Item 22.
What is this?
For the state Malwadi, regarding Madrasa, recognition of Madrasa committee.
No one appears for the petitioner even in the second round. Dismissed for default. No
Item 25, Mr. Kanhaiya Pandey.
Your Worship, I request for pass over there.
We have already passed.
Petitioner also is today he is coming.
He is not here.
Not here. Already in this case, Mr. P.K. Sai was appearing. Now he is Advocate General, Your Lordship. So, there anyway, tomorrow.
ठीक है. You are appearing for?
State Lordship. I have filed the counter affidavit and I have annexed the two orders, Lordship. Similar matter has already been decided by the Pit Court and also confirmed by the LPA Court, Lordship.
Who appears for Bihar School Examination Board?
Gyan Shankar.
Gyan Shankar was here.
अभी तो थे.
We have allowed this kind of a petition. Those who were prior to 2008 and stood already recognized earlier, they will all stand. Council for the Bihar School Examination Board is not present. List after 3 weeks.
Bye.
Item 28. Mr. Sanjay Kumar Pandey, item 28.
Second round, no one appears. This was indifferent. This was for non-prosecution.
Item 30, Mr. Gajendra Kumar Singh.
Second round, no one appears. This was for non-prosecution.
Item number 33, Mr. Arun Kumar. It's analogous case. Item number 30 with analogous case.
In both the cases, Your Lordship, the respondents have already brought on record the order granting permanent affiliation. So therefore, the grievance has been addressed.
The Learned Council submits the grievance raised by the petitioner stands redressed. Writ petition has been rendered infructuous. The same is accordingly dismissed having become infructuous. Both the cases.
It should be disposed of because it's during the pendency of the
Disposed of.
Item number 36. Item number 36, Mr. Kumar Rajiv.
Maybe.
Kumar Singh.
The application is for direction to the respondent for correction of date of birth, Your Lordship, of the petitioner, Your Lordship. In matriculation, Your Lordship, and correction of date of birth, Your Lordship.
Date of birth. You are for the board of?
Open University है उसको. Open University से हम किया है. For matric Your Lordship.
Which Open University?
Yes, Your Lordship. National Institute of Open Schooling.
NIS?
Yes, Your Lordship.
कौन आते हैं?
35. First time appearing.
You are appearing?
It's 35.
35, no? 36.
36.
NIUS. Who appears for NIUS? ASG. You appear for the ASG?
Open Union of India.
नहीं यूनियन ऑफ इंडिया ने उसका अलग पैनल है क्या?
NIUS.
NOIS. National Institute of.
You appear you were appearing in one case. Ataur Rahman में कौन appear हो रहा था?
Manoj Kumar Singh. Lords, I will inform you. Let me pass over, Lords. Tomorrow.
It stands covered. We will decide it. I'll mark your attendance.
But no, not mine, Lords. इसका नाम क्या करें?
पूनम कुमारी.
Lords, पूनम कुमार सिंह का नाम ये लिखवा दिया जाए. She was here. She was here, Lords. She was just here, Lords.
Jigya Yadav.
Poonam Kumari Singh Miller's name maybe appear Miller's.
You want a correction, no?
Yes, Your Lordship.
What correction are you asking for?
For correction of date of birth, Your Lordship.
Date of birth.
Date of birth.
When was your certificate issued?
After 3 years, the locking period, Your Lordship, I had applied for correction, Your Lordship. That's why my application is rejected by Annexure 5, Your Lordship.
Annexure 5.
Annexure 5, the same.
Madam, we are allowing, we will set aside that order in view of Jigya Yadav's case.
Lordship, as per rule, Lordship, only within 3 years, any student.
The Supreme Court has already passed an order that 3 years lock-in period is been set aside. Jigya Yadav's judgment is there, 2021.
If there is order of
relating to board, relating to Central Board of Secondary Education, there they also laid down this criteria of 3 years. Supreme Court said no, you cannot do that. They directed that you will reconsider the case on merits and examine it and pass an order.
Lordship, can't possible for the day because as per instruction of our department, Lordship, we will destroy all documents, Lordship. That's why I will say possible for the day I will seek instruction, Lordship.
If the case is pending in the High Court, how can you destroy the documents?
Lordship, as per rule, Lordship, within 3 years.
Rule will not come in the way when the case is pending in the High Court. Madam.
Order may be passed, Lordship.
Law is very settled. Allow for me. The petitioner prays and under court करेगा.
I am filing one supplementary affidavit, Your Lordship.
I want it to be disposed of today.
Yes, Your Lordship, today.
Why should we? You file your affidavit.
I have filed online, Your Lordship. I have filed online, Your Lordship. That on that time the
what affidavit have you filed?
Some correction, Your Lordship. That is on regarding date of birth itself, Your Lordship.
To file it. Learned Counsel for the petitioner states that he is filing an additional affidavit. Copy of the same be provided to
I have served.
For the respondent who may take instructions, list again after 2 weeks. जिज्ञा यादव का जजमेंट है, आप देख लीजिए।
Yes, Lordship, my prayer.
ये लेकर आए नहीं है, इनकी फेवर का था।
some correction है इसके लिए।
Lordship,
2 weeks भी लिमिट ये रखना चाहे तब लगेगा।
Lordship, may I permit to mention, Lordship, serial number 4 and 5.
Item 30.
No, I don't, no mentioning in between.
But,
No
Lordship,
mentioning in between, madam.
One urgent call has come from my home, Lordship. That's why I want to go.
You go?
Because someone is critical condition, Lordship.
Go, please go. Tell someone to be there.
55,
Tell someone to be there at the time when the case is called.
Lord, this today application has been filed for issuing of correct mark sheet, my lord, and the certificate, my lord. After qualifying the 10th exam, my lord, petitioner.
When?
In the year 2015. He took admission in +2 higher secondary examination, and Lord, thereafter she filed a registration for registration in the board, my lord. She filed an application which is Annexure 3, my lord. Annexure 3 has been filed for registration in the board, stating that the optional subject chosen by this petitioner is physics, chemistry, biology, my lord. And Lord, in the mark sheet it has come that she has given the examination of the physics, chemistry, mathematics in place of biology. In the mark sheet, my lord, it has stated that the
marks for biology have not been given.
No, my lord. Marks for mathematics has been stated in the mark sheet, my lord. That is an
When did you realize it?
In the very same year, my lord, in the year 17. I filed an application.
You are talking about 2015 or 17?
The examination was held in 2017, my lord. I took admission in 2015 to 17 session, my lord. And the annual examination was, I appeared in the year 17, my lord.
In subject of biology?
In subject of biology.
Then result has been declared of?
Declared of mathematics, my lord.
Mathematics. Who is there for the other side? Bihar School Examination Board, no?
They have filed a counter. They are saying that what has happened that when the registration certificate came, my lord, there was stated that in place of biology, mathematics has been stated. But the principal of the college corrected the same and corrected the same in place of biology. He has stated mathematics, my lord. My lord, may kindly see the annexure.
Who appears for them?
Gyan sir, board Mr. Gyan Sangram.
Where is he? Cases are here. Where is he? So, have you filed your counter reply to this?
I have yet not filed.
Where do you say that you attempted question paper of biology?
My lord, in paragraph 8 of my petition, my lord. Petitioner appeared in the physics, chemistry, biology examination.
And what do they say in their reply to this paragraph?
They say that the correction would only be made through online process by the principal of the concerned college, and in their records it has been stated as mathematics. But I never choose mathematics, my lord, as my optional subject.
Where is your admit card?
My lord, my admit card is, my lord, at Annexure 5, my lord.
Which subject does it mention?
And in the admit card, it has been mentioned Annexure 5 as page 21, my lord. It was typed as maths, my lord, math, optional subject. Chemistry, thereafter math, and thereafter physics. But the principal of the concerned college cut the same and stated bio in place of maths. And thereafter, I appeared in the examination of biology. And in the result, my lord, that is mark sheet as well as the provisional certificate issued by the board, my lord. In place of biology, it has been stated as mathematics.
Mr. Gyan Shankar.
Lords, in this case, Mr. Satvir Bharti, Lords, he assisting on behalf of the board in this case. Lords, just pass over for 1 or 2 cases. I'm just informing him to.
He will appear.
Lords, he will appear on behalf of the board. So just maybe passed over for 1 or 2 cases. I'm just informing him to assist Lordship in this case.
कब रखा वो जो दूसरा केस था स्कूल एग्जामिनेशन बोर्ड वाला there's one other third council no for Bihar school examination.
Lords, there are lots of 19 advocates in
the first half we were hearing similar matter.
Mr. Manish Kumar is also there. Mr. Manish Kumar is there. Lords, Mr. am there. Lords, Mr. Bharti is there.
This is a similar case to that.
Relates to
yes, this person. This girl has appeared in bio.
Lords, Mr. Manish Kumar was assisting Lords.
In which case? Which was that?
That was
where has
serial
he
number.
kept it? When has he kept it?
Lords, I am just giving the number. Lords.
हाँ, उसके साथ tag along with that case.
Lords, Sulekha Kumar is serial number 23.
23.
And Lords, one other matter which was before Lordship yesterday, the same matter in which Lords
he appeared in a different
matters. In all these matters, Lords, issue was same.
You asked him to file an affidavit that whether you issue the paper.
Lords, for that I have taken instruction. Lords, they instructed me telephonically, Lords, that 10% additional question paper and answer books are provided to each district, Lords, on each center to meet any kind of exigencies, Lords, where suppose, Lords, the question papers are directly sent from the press to the Lords examination centers through banks, Lords. If Lords, in the case of suppose question paper is not properly printed, or Lords, that has been torn, or Lords, not suppose for any reason, Lord, number of the questions get list to meet those kind of exigencies, Lord. 10% additional question paper and.
Then how are you giving marks of mathematics for a bio student?
That is the different issue, Lords.
That is the main issue.
Lords.
How can an examiner of mathematics give marks for an answer copy of bio?
That is the different issue, Lords.
वो वहाँ उसमें हिंदी था, इंग्लिश के उसने अटेम्प्ट इंग्लिश का पेपर किया है। ये कुछ भी दे देते हैं कि मार्क्स आंसर कॉपी चेक भी होती है नहीं होती है? लगता नहीं है।
Properly that get. It is being examined properly, Lords.
Have you made your board as a shop?
No, nothing. Surely not, my Lords. Lords,
source of earning?
No, Lords, since Lords more than 20.
Shall we get a vigilance done of your board?
Lordship, every year more than 20 lakh students appears
thinking of this.
In this examination.
Let a vigilance inquiry be conducted about your affairs of the board. This is the result which you are giving.
Well, since I am not aware of the facts.
You are all officials, they deserve to be all chunked out. Somebody else has to be take over your board.
Lords, earlier, my Lords.
The employees of the board, they are not transferable now.
My Lords, now things have changed a lot, my Lords, since the full-time IAS has been made as a chairman of the board, my Lords. Earlier, there used to be political appointments.
What about the employees? They remain the same.
No, the employees are they are permanent employees of the board. So they are not transferable, my Lords. They are appointed.
They have made this. It is not the person who is sitting at the helm of the affairs.
Lords, now
he would not even think of doing all this kind of thing.
My Lord, since 18, things have changed a lot, my Lord. So many changes have been brought in the board to Lords, just to avoid such kind of, my Lord, situation.
Information, may I tell you? In Rajasthan, Bihar School Examination Board is not considered as a recognized board. Litigation in the High Court.
Now, my Lords, we are the only board who gives a result on the time.
Because you write your name as Samiti and you mention that it is a board. That itself puts a big question mark on it. How can a Samiti be handling an examination? That is the question which was raised. So a question mark on your entire...
Lord, so the board has been established by the act of the state government. Lord, it's not that...
You call it a board or a Samiti? And what is Samiti called in English? Society.
Society.
And if it is a society, it is registered under Societies Registration Act.
No.
What do you want to show to the people all around?
So this board is...
वैसे तो आप हिंदी बड़ी अच्छी बोलते हैं.
That has been established by the act of the Lord's legislation. It's not the registered society, Lords.
14-3 को रहेगा.
है तो सही. आपने नाम तो वही रख रखा है. Problem है ना. It is the perception which is important.
For direction to the respondent authority, consider the petitioner for grant of recognition of the petitioner's school, namely
grant of
Ram Narayan Prathmik Sah Vidyalaya, in view of the fact that the school in question fulfill all the requisite criteria, Lord, by Annexure 7.
What happened since 2013?
Yes, Lord.
अभी तक नहीं हुआ?
अभी तक
नहीं. आपका इंस्पेक्शन हुआ है?
हुआ है. Yes.
कब हुआ?
By Annexure 3, Lord.
Yes.
Yes.
(27) 22nd of July 2011.
Yes.
11.
Yes.
After that, they did not grant you, no?
Yes, Lord.
They did not grant you, that means they did not find you fit. एक मौका देते हुए निर्दिष्ट मापदंड का आपका नाम कहाँ है इसमें? Is annexure 3. At which place and which item number is your name? Your name of your school. Your school is? Ram Narayan.
Ram Narayan.
So which one is that?
In Annexure 2, at CL 2, Annexure 2, Milord. At CL 248, my name is Annexure 2 at page 18. My school has recommended at serial number 248.
These are recommended schools?
Yes. After that, only 34 school.
ये recommended है?
जी.
Annexure 2 पढ़िएगा. महाशय पढ़िएगा जरा.
बोर्ड से अनुशंसित राजकीय संस्कृत विद्यालयों की स्वीकृति के संबंध में महाशय उपयुक्त विषय आज दिनांक 30/8/2002 को भवोदय से दूरभाष प्राप्त निर्देशानुसार बोर्ड से अनुशंसित राजकीय संस्कृत विद्यालयों की स्वीकृति से संबंधित सूचनाएं निम्नवत है. 1, 2, 3
कुल अनुशंसित विद्यालयों की
संख्या 300. Yes, my lord. Name is there, my lord. My name is at serial number 248.
And what is Annexure 3 then?
And Annexure 3 में only 34 school has been recognized, my lord. My name is not in the said list. And Annexure 5, my lord. Annexure 5, my name is...
300 विद्यालयों में से 257 विद्यालयों को सशर्त अनुशंसित किया है। तो वो 257 जो सशर्त अनुशंसित है उसमें आते हैं आप
248,
257
जी, यस,
उसमें आते हैं ना
जी जी।
उनमें कौन सा नाम है आपका, क्या सशर्त है आपका?
नहीं, उसमें तो केवल 34 हुआ है, उसमें तो 34 है। उसके बाद हुजूर एनेक्चर 5 में मेरा एट सीरियल नंबर 17 उसमें मेरा रिकॉग्निशन को अस्वीकृत कर देते हैं और इनमें कहते हैं कि बिहार अराजकीय संस्कृत एट सीरियल नंबर 17 हुजूर एट पेज 31 सीरियल 17 मैरमा रामनारायण प्राथमिक उच्च विद्यालय चुपचुपवा मैरमा। इसमें कह रहे हैं हुजूर कि बिहार राजकीय संस्कृत विद्यालय प्रस्वीकृत एवं नियमावली 1993 के प्रावधान अनुसार उपस्कर नहीं रहने, पुस्तक एवं सुरक्षा कोष का उल्लेख नहीं एवं छात्र की उपस्थिति नगण्य रहने के कारण प्रस्वीकृत प्रदान नहीं की जा सकती है। देयर आफ्टर माय लॉर्ड inquiry has been done by Annexure 7 by the district magistrate and found at serial at page 36 serial number 12 मिलोड रामनारायण संस्कृत उच्च विद्यालय चुपचुपवा मैरवा। उपयुक्त विषयक जिला पदाधिकारी सिवान के पत्रांक 44 दिनांक 24/1/2013 भवदीय पृष्ठांकित आदेश के आलोक में वरीय उप समाहर्ता द्वारा किए गए संस्कृत विद्यालयों के जांच के समानांतर अध्योहस्ताक्षरी द्वारा किया गया निर्देशानुसार निम्नांकित विद्यालयों का जांच प्रतिवेदन भवदीय सेवा में समर्पित की जा रही है। माय नेम इज एट सीरियल नंबर 12 रामनारायण संस्कृत सर। उसके बाद इसमें है जांच की बिंदु पर सारा जांच किया गया जिसमें पाया गया है कि जांच प्रतिवेदन के अनुसार उपस्कर बेंच 72 जोड़ा कुर्सी 15 टेबल 11 अलमीरा स्टील का 2 लकड़ी कंप्यूटर। फिर वर्गानुसार उपस्थिति पंजी में उपस्थित छात्रों की संख्या 147। फिर पुस्तकालय भंडार पंजी में विभिन्न विषयों पर आधारित 103 पुस्तक पाया गया। सिवान सेंट्रल कोऑपरेटिव बैंक मैरोवा में बचत खाता संख्या 100। यस मिलन।
Then what happened?
Up till now, no recognition.
After 2013, then what is the position as on today?
Yes,
yes, what do you have to say?
My lord, the inspection report or DM is there, which has not been brought on the record. It has been put at the office of the board. The inspection report states that the school is not having the criteria as laid down in 1993 rules. They don't fulfill the criteria as well.
Have you placed it on record?
No, my lord. That has been during the pendency of the declaration, this inspection report, along with the opinion of the DM. In terms of the 1993 rules, my lord, the inspection report of the DM should be along with the opinion of the district magistrate of the concerned district for recognition. My lord, I may be permitted to.
Learned comes for the board.
My lord.
Submits that fresh inspection was conducted.
My lord.
And the school was not found up to the standard.
My lord, this is a report.
He may place it on record along with and copy to the council for the petitioner, who may take instructions accordingly. List.
In same case, my lord has been passed.
List again after 2 weeks.
Item 40 with analogous case. Mr. Prabhakar Singh.
I am appearing on behalf of the state.
National Medical Commission, Lords.
Item of 40, Mr. Prabhakar Singh.
On recognition of 2 seats in the postgraduate course of obstetrics and gynecology.
He is claiming?
Yes, he is claiming. Your Lordship will see
Students,
student there. And my affidavit is on behalf of the department as well as the principal of the college. The report has already been sent. Letters have been sent to the MCI that they have not responded to that. Other subject they have already given in 2016-18, but so far this subject is concerned, they have not given their accord till date. The old matter which was filed in the year 2018.
No one is appearing. Prabhakar Singh coming. Okay. And what about the other case?
Same, the lawyer.
Same?
Both are same case, man. Similar. First case I will not put the statement. Very similar.
You appear in the other one?
No, man.
I am appearing in item number 40. 18357.
Is he coming? Is he there or not? Have you seen
Yes.
Adjourn करें, dismiss करें, default.
एक judgment दे दिया है. Perhaps my lord, all recognition has already been granted, my lord.
You have any instruction?
आपको इंस्ट्रक्शन है?
हाँ, बोल देते हैं, कुछ भी बोल देते हैं.
Let the matter come after.
आप ही पता कर लीजिए. Counsel for the recorded
shall
shall apprise the court about the present status list after 2 weeks. 3 weeks.
Item of 42, Mr. Pranav Kumar.
Yes.
My lord has already decided the issue. This is the case of Chota Nagpur Milord Training College. After 30 years of our employment, they say your degree is not correct because the institute was not recognized at that time. Now my lord has already held, and the same materials are here. Directly covered. Yes.
Who is there in your case?
Shrimati Vinita Singh S8. Item 48.
42, na?
42, sorry, 42.
So therefore, my lord, kindly come to the last portion of the judgment.
So this stands covered. उनको दो.
I am giving.
I don't have to then apply my mind. I have already applied earlier.
दो डेट ले किया जाए बस तुरंत पता हो.
नहीं covered है तो ये बताए तो सही covered है.
I will see, my lord.
All right. See next Monday.
Yes, my lord.
Next Monday.
पास ओवर कर दिया जाए. देख लेंगे छोटा सा जजमेंट है. ज्यादा टाइम नहीं. हमारा सैलरी 2018 से रुका हुआ है. We are not being paid.
अरे 2018 से अब सोमवार तक अगले 17 तारीख को चलो रखिए. 17 को.
अच्छा.
17 को बता दीजिए. Put upon 17 as prayed by the council for the respondent.
Item of 43, Mr. Durganand Jha.
My lord, this is affiliation of the Sanskrit College, my lord. Earlier, several litigations were filed by my lord. Several loans I have come here, and every time, my lord.
Several times litigation was filed by my lord.
My lord, for grant of permanent approval of the affiliated college.
My lord has never filed any case, Mr.
My lord, prior to this, my lord, I have filed a case, my lord, which has been allowed by my lord. and my case is squarely covered. In this case also, my lord, there has been given the shortage by the state that out of 610.
Give him, if he agrees.
Lords,
if he agrees with this judgment, then we will pass the same judgment.
My lord have decided it, my lord.
Lords, for that, my lord, I have
You
to
check
take
it.
some instruction from the university.
Tuesday, पढ़ के आइए अगले मंगलवार को देख लेते हैं.
एक 2 weeks के दिया जा
हुजूर इसमें हुजूर का माना सेम ऑर्डर हम दिखा देते हैं, हुजूर सब मिला देते हैं हम, जो कि एक बाय डेट हम मिला देते हैं, जैसे जैसे इस केस में हुआ है, मेरा ही केस था और ये भी वही है.
अरे मंगलवार को ही तो रख रहे हैं, हनुमान जी का अगला दिन फिर
इसको कल पर रखा जाए नहीं
अगले मंगलवार का दिन ठीक है आपके लिए.
हुजूर हम लोग के लिए सब दिन ठीक है, लेकिन बीफे तो बहुत अच्छा है हुजूर, इसको बीफे को रख दीजिए ना.
क्यों किस दिन?
हुजूर माना
अरे इनको भी तो समय दीजिए.
अच्छा हुजूर एक मिनट, माना ये हुजूर हमारा सबमिशन है कि 2011 से हम लोग का सैलरी भी बंद किए हुए है.
जी हुजूर का भी यही.
अच्छा उनको भी
देख तो लें ये फैसला, क्या पता इन्होंने चैलेंज कर दिया.
उसको भी हुजूर उन्होंने माना हुजूर ने क्वेश्चन कर दिया, वो
जजमेंट भी हमला है. अगले मंगलवार का तो चेक कर लीजिए.
State also, my lord, because the state has rejected the proposal of the affiliation, my lords.
Mr. Counts, if we have allowed this petition,
my lords,
check it whether it is under challenge by state or by you.
My lord,
and if whether it covers the issue rate. If it doesn't, then we will hear you independently.
Item 44 with analogous case, Mr. Shubodh Kumar, Muhammad Anish Akhtar.
So, may I permitted to withdraw this case, my lord?
Very good. Council prays to withdraw the petition, dismissed as withdrawn. The second case also?
In 19062, I am 19062.
Second case.
18902 नहीं है?
No, 19062.
Okay.
There are two cases, Your Lordship.
The other one is also deserves to be allowed to be withdrawn.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of the state.
What do you say?
I say that this writ has become infructuous.
Relief has been granted?
Yes.
देखिए, counsel for the respondent states that the relief has been granted to the petitioner and the writ petition has been rendered infructuous. No one appears for the petitioner. However, in the connected writ petition, the council agrees that the relief has been granted and has prayed for withdrawal of his writ petition. While allowing him to withdraw the connected writ petition, CWJC number so and so
19062 of 2018.
dated 19062/2018, comma CWJC 18902/2018 is dismissed as having become infructuous. However, liberty is granted to the petitioner's counsel to make a mention if the statement is found is wrong. Found is wrong.
Item 46. Mr. Jai Ram Sharma. 46, Mr. Jai Ram Sharma and Mr. Anil Kumar Singh. Item 46.
No one appears for the petitioner. The petitioner claims registration of health worker as ANN in Bihar Nurses Registration Council, Patna. While the petitioners are already registered with Andhra Pradesh / Telangana Council. No. What is your reply?
My Lord, on behalf of a counter affidavit has been filed on behalf of.
What do you say?
Bihar nurse. I appear for the state, my Lord. Your Lordship may kindly see para 6.
What do you mean by RANM?
The statement has been given to the effect in para number 12 of the counter affidavit, my Lord, filed by Bihar Nurses Registration Council, that the petitioner who has obtained RANM training certificate and enrolled under Madhya Pradesh state has been extended benefit of enrollment under BNRC Patna by way of transferring of enrollment, but the course which has not been allowed as RANM cannot be permitted for enrollment under BNRC Patna.
The petitioner by way of this writ petition has raised a render. Counter affidavit has been filed. It is stated that the Bihar Nursing Registration Council ordinarily allows transfer of registration and also enrollment to those persons who have obtained the A&M training from other states, but so far as the petitioners are concerned, they have done a course of MPHW, that is multi-purpose housewife, within brackets female, from Andhra Pradesh and Telangana, which is a 1.5 year course and cannot be equated to RANM course, which is a 2 year certificate course. In view thereof, the petitioner cannot be enrolled and its registration cannot be transferred from Andhra Pradesh and Telangana. I have considered the submission, taking into consideration the specific stand taken by the respondents, who are the admission authorities, and also taking into consideration that course of MPHW within bracket female being run in Andhra Pradesh and Telangana are not equivalent to RANM course, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. The writ petition is divided and dismissed.
Item 47, Mr. Abhinav Raj.
Yes. This relates, my lord, recognition of the Sanskrit school. Now, my lord, sixth time the report was given that it is fit for recognition, and that was not recognized, so I came to this honorable court. Then they filed counter affidavit that it has been rejected. For so, my lord, I have filed IA petition challenging that order, and that order seems, my lord, very unique order. IA was filed, my lord, on 22nd of January 2019, that is on the record, against which there is no reply. But what they have said, which I have challenged, only because district magistrate has reported, what reported, how he reported, that is not fit to be recognized. That is on page 7 and Excel 18 of the IA petition.
Yes.
Lord,
There is no counter.
before I am Lord, I have passed order on the basis of DM report. School has not fulfilled criteria for the recognition. Thereafter, I have. And that's the D of my.
How do you support this order, Annexure 18? Now they are challenging Annexure 18. I allow wait, yeah, please.
No, but that is my
For the
prayer.
reason stated, I is allowed, amendment to the petition allowed, the counsel for the respondent may file a short respondent
board
may file counter to the I. Limiting to the contents of the I. List again after 3 weeks.
Item 48, Mr. Alok Kumar Alok.
Yes. Adding of name in the college.
मिलोड स्कूल का माध्यमिक विद्यालय का
क्या जो
का कहना है मेरा हम लोग उन्हीं का जो इम्पीन ऑर्डर है हमने पास किया है 9 है जो ये पहले आए थे हाई कोर्ट में रीट में तो जैसे मतलब ऑर्डर पास करने के लिए अकॉर्डिंगली हमने ऑर्डर पास किया 9 है जो पेज 19 रेलिवेंट बात ये है इसमें है कहा जाता है कि वो पहले स्कूल मध्य में आदर्श मध्य विद्यालय बीरपुर कांटी के नाम से रन कर रहा था बाद में ऐसा कोई आवेदन इनका जो आया है वो एज पर मतलब भूमि पर संबंधित विभागीय निर्देश के अनुरूप नहीं है तो लोग खारिज कर दिया गया इसमें कहा जाता है कि जैसे मान लीजिए नाम नहीं भी है जो भूमि दान किए हैं वो इफ ही इज अलाइव ही विल फाइल एन एप्लीकेशन विभाग का जो रूल्स है उस तरह होगा तो नाम किया जाएगा हमारा काउंटर में कहना ऑर्डर में कहना है कि नियमानुसार विभागीय निर्देश के अनुरूप नहीं है
No one appears. The petitioner claims that the school situated at Veer स्कूल के नाम लीजिए आदर्श सेकेंडरी स्कूल वीरपुर काटी was donated land by the petitioner grandfather. And he therefore claims that name of his grandfather should be prefixed with the name of the school. The question with regard to naming any school in mentioning the name of the donor, cannot be said to be a right, either fundamental or civil, available to the petitioner. If it is a condition of the gift, consequences of violation thereto lie elsewhere, where it could not be maintained for the purpose, is dismissed.
Item 49, Mr. Kunal Tiwari.
My lord, the matter has become infructuous.
States that the petition has been rendered infructuous, is accordingly dismissed as having become infructuous.
Item 52, Mr. Rajiv Ranjan and Mr. Bhola Kumar.
This, my lord, with regard to a women's college, my lord, and the entire document, including, my lord, the recommendation of the university, senate and syndicate, have been, my lord, forwarded to the state government for its approval. But up till now, my lord, no approval has been granted. And your lordship may see the account. No approval. No order has been passed. No order has been passed up till now. And counter affidavit is also in file, in which, my lord, paragraph 11, the state is, my lord, raising objection.
Have they rejected?
No rejected. State government in the counter affidavit, para 11, saying, my lord, there is no approval, there is no recommendation of senate. But your lordship may see Annex 4 in the main petition. The recommendation of senate was there, my lord. So they have overlooked, my lord, this document. Your lordship may see Annex 4 as page 21. The senate has, my lord, recommended, my lord, for approval of the college. But in the counter affidavit, is saying that
page 21.
Page 21. Third line. चर्या पर चर्या उपरांत सर्वसम्मति से अनुमोदन प्रदान किया गया। साथ ही यह भी निर्णय लिया गया कि पूर्व की भांति
पढ़ने में नहीं आ रहा, आपने तो उसको काट दिया।
को प्रस्ताव प्रेषित नहीं, वो मार्क किया हुआ था।
वो मार्क ऐसा कर दिया कि आपने मिटा ही दिया।
हाँ, मार्क हाइलाइटर से था वो आ गया।
How will we read it? We can't read between those documents.
I may be permitted to read, my lord.
Where do you read it?
Page 21, third line from top. That is right. Your lordship is quite right. I am sorry, my lord, for this. I have forgotten.
Your document Annex 3.
Type copy I may be permitted to read.
Is wholly illegible to file the petitioner to file a legible copy within period of 2 weeks.
Item 53, Mr. Diwakar Prasad, third.
Yes. No one appears for the petitioner. Dismissed for non-prosecution.
I am for the university.
Item 54, Mr. Jagannath.
Senior is in another court. 10 minutes.
10 minutes is too Why are you aggrieved of this? That you must have already conducted. This inspection.
That
committee must have inspected.
Committee must have been inspected because the committee has been constituted in 2018.
By way of this writ petition raised as under. This writ petition was filed in 2018. By a flux of time, this court finds that the order must have been already complied with, inspection must have been done, consequential orders, if any, may be passed, if not so passed. The petitioner, if aggrieved, may take up the matter, challenging the same in appropriate forum. Writ petition is dismissed.
Item 55, Mr. Ranjan Kumar.
My Lordship, in this case, learned senior counsel Mr. P.K. Shah has to argue, but right now it is the Advocate General, so kindly argue for 4 weeks.
Has to argue, nahi, was to argue.
So sorry.
Now he is not there, so engage someone else.
Another senior counsel.
Since that was long back, it's already one month.
4 weeks time, Lordship. So that another senior counsel may argue in this case.
You must have already applied.
No, Your Lordship. No.
This was for 2018-19. After that, you must have already applied. This was rejected.
We have denied the permission, Lords.
That year you have denied. Next year they could have applied. This time they didn't. Counsel for the petitioner to take instruction.
Item 56, Mr. Sanjeevani case.
May it please your Lordships. My Lords, pursuant to the liberty granted by Annexure P1 at page 26, this writ application has been filed again. Certain documents, my Lords, were
then counter may be filed,
my Lords. And my Lords, the prayer would be that she is continuing
4 weeks.
No coercive.
Meanwhile, status quo shall be maintained.
Obliged, greatly obliged.
Yes.
57.
57.
But it's the same college appointed in a similar transaction. My Lord said issued direction regarding 15 persons, and these are 5 persons. They all were appointed in same transaction.
Yes, ma'am.
Both the councils are at him.
My Lord, the only thing is, my Lords, that
the issue involved
in paragraph number 4, my Lords have said that para 35(2), my Lords will find paragraph 4. The university was therefore asked to file a counter affidavit. Registrar and Vice Chancellor contended that as per section 32 of the Bihar State University Act, the appointment could have been made earlier by the Vice Chancellor. No, my Lords. 35 is related to, my Lords, the powers of the state government, my Lords, to give approval to any appointment in the university, my Lords. Without that, no appointment can be made, my Lords.
Where I will say?
My Lords, paragraph 4 of the order, my Lords, which they have.
Paragraph 4
of the page, at page 3 of the order, my Lords. The petitioners are continuously performing their duties as contractual employees, but their salary has not been released for want of funds with the college. The university was therefore asked to file its counter affidavit, and as per the Registrar and Vice Chancellor contended that as per section 35(2) of the Bihar State University Act, the appointments could have been made earlier by the Vice Chancellor, and now the
section is wrong.
My lords, section 35 relates to, my lords, the powers of the...
Here what section 57?
My lords.
The appointments could be made by the vice chancellor, no by
under 10, under section 10(6) of the Act, my lords. 35 is the approval of the state government. That was not there, my lords, in these cases, my lords.
So you move a proper application for correction. Likhe. We'll make a correction. Both the councils are admitted that the issue raised in the present petition stands finally adjudicated.
My lord, I want to pray one.
This is that case where the director was called.
No, my lords. That is the another case.
My lord, may I add one thing more, my lord, that I have also prayed for regularization and payment and regularization. Twofold. One issue has been decided by my lords by the judgment of so and so.
With regard to regularization.
My lords, the second prayer is also for regularization, considering the Uma Devi case and others judgments which have been decided by this honorable court.
For that, my lords, for that, my lords have already reserved an order, my lords, with JP Viswadhyalaya Karamchari Sangh, in which we have also raised about 35 and given the judgments of Uma Devi.
with regard to JP यूनिवर्सिटी का भी इशू जो ऑलरेडी डिवीजन बेंच से अफर्म है जो कि रेगुलराइज किए हैं डिफरेंट कॉलेजेस का जेपी यूनिवर्सिटी का है और हम fully complied किए all procedure has been followed on the sanction and vacant post पर advertisement.
वो 43 उनका तो आप जेपी यूनिवर्सिटी का तो रिजर्व पड़ा हुआ है That what is this case judgment?
That relates to prior case, my lords.
Prior case है of LPA of 619 of 18 arises out of CWJC 1653 of 16 and that was the challenged by the JP University and the read post directs that they should be regularized, my lords.
And it has been affirmed by the Honorable Apex Court, my lord, with
पेंडिंग वाला का रेफरेंस क्या है पेंडिंग
ये क्या याद तो नहीं जेपी विश्वविद्यालय कर्मचारी संघ करके
When were you appointed?
In 2009, my lords. We joined in 2009.
तो उमा देवी तो 2006 का है
जी हाँ जी
उमा देवी का जजमेंट आप साइन कर रहे हैं दैट इज ऑफ
2006 एंड इट हैज बीन फर्दर 2010 का भी हुजूर है केसरी वाला केस है और उसके बाद एमएल केसरी
का केस भी दैट ओनली लिमिट्स इट टू दैट पीरियड ऑफ 10 years.
My lord, but then we have.
And you were appointed in 2009. Where is the occasion of that case of being applied out to you?
No, principle which has been laid down by my lord and other cases also, which has been decided by the Supreme Court.
There is no regularization now. That state of Punjab versus
my lords. In that I have also given the order of Honorable Apex Court, my lord.
ये
Honorable Justice APC's order.
कोर्ट का जजमेंट
Honorable Justice
अमरकांत राय ये इसमें सब कंसीडर हुआ है उमा देवी को कंसीडर हुआ है अदर्स केसेस पे कंसीडर हुए हैं ये हुजूर है
those who were appointed after 2006 they are not to be regularized. Uma Devi very specifically says so.
As I understood that who they have been appointed and continued.
पढ़िए उमा देवी का जजमेंट पढ़िए पैरा 53 पढ़िए उसका 54 पढ़िए
53
अब उमा देवी में 53 है
53 है उमा देवी 53 है उमा देवी 53 इसमें हुजूर वो भी कंसीडर हुआ
रेगुलराइजेशन तो नहीं देंगे आपको मिनिमम पे स्केल तो वो भी एक जजमेंट अभी पंजाब का है वो लेकर आते हैं
And 2018, my lords, the Justice Secretary's judgment is there, my lords. which considers the Uma Devi, ML Kesri and
everything, and it says only we can't regularize.
But
no court can regularize now.
But they consider
for what?
For what regularization if they are
minimum of the pay scale of the class or lowest post. That is all it has been granted. Regularization is being left for the government. If they want, they may do so.
My lord, they
may frame rules.
They have framed the rules, but they are not taking a
There is
step.
that rule of regularization.
Regularization, they have several. वो जो एक ऑर्डर मैंने लगाया है जिसमें गवर्नमेंट का डिसीजन है कि आप उसको रेगुलराइज कीजिए, ये
गवर्नमेंट का डिसीजन रेगुलराइज करने का किस बेसिस पे है?
ये बेसिस पे है कि अगर कोई टेम्पोररी काम कर रहा है वो कंटिन्यू कर रहे हैं टिल दैट रेगुलराइजेशन।
ऐसे नहीं,
ये हुजूर पेज 68 देखा जाए ऑफ द रीड और
यू आर नॉट सेटिस्फाइड।
मतलब से इसमें भी हुजूर the appointment was made and by the syndicate it was approved and it was properly communicated to the state government in 2010 itself. Properly communicated to the state government, director and secretary to the education department that this so and so syndicate decision is communicated. But they were aware about the appointment. The state government is also aware. And so far 35 is concerned, section 35 relates with the creation of post. Here is the sanctioned and vacant post already.
That has been clarified in Mahasangh case.
35 section says only for creation of post there is approval need of the state government. They are having the financial liability. But there is the existence of post, vacant post, then there is no need of approval of the state government. Section 35 says, my lord, creation of post, specific word, creation of post.
That has been explained in Mahasangh case, my lords, in 2005, that Agarwal Commission. That section 35 is mandatory.
Even, my lord, see the full bench of section of Barkishore saying there was no post. The post was created on the basis of a staffing pattern and they have been also regularized.
And that Braj Kishore Singh in 2018, Justice Sikri has said that is not a good law. So for payments of salary, my lords,
wait for that. Come with the judgments. Council place the judgments relating to regularization.
One part to the disposal कर दिया गया. Because the principal is taking a step for making payment of for these petitioners which वो जो हमने disposal किया है हुजूर, they are taking a step.
उसके लिए मैं एग्री करता हूँ, उसके लिए करवा लीजिए.
उसके लिए my method if my lord permit me and it may come after 1 week and that part my learned friend is admitting that the same and similar. Therefore, they may also take my name also for requisition from the fund of the state government and university. And for regularization, my lords have obliged that my lords have given me permission to argue the case.
The petitioner, by way of this petition, has paid as under. The court finds that in CWJC 9437/2019 on 10/1/23, after examining case of similarly placed person of the same university, I have nothing now after coming before Uma Devi.
You see, it is not a good law. Perform किया है. क्या नाम से?
Held as under 6, 7, 8. Order. Yeah, it is not objected by the counsel for the respondent that the orders passed above would also apply to the present 5 petitioners who are also working in a similar capacity. Accordingly, it is directed that the aforesaid order directions shall apply to the petitioners also, and their salary shall be released in the same terms as above. Para. So far as question regarding regularization is concerned, रिजेक्ट ही कर देते हैं, है नहीं, लॉ नहीं है.
लेकिन हुजूर बहुत सा
केस फॉर रेगुलराइजेशन इज मेड आउट.
मतलब से इसको हुजूर एक मौका हमको दे दिया उस पार्ट में.
जजमेंट पास्ड बाय द सुप्रीम कोर्ट इन जजमेंट का ध्यान है आपके पास? यूनियन ऑफ इंडिया वर्सेस या स्टेट ऑफ पंजाब, कौन सा है?
एक चांस
सुप्रीम कोर्ट हैज हेल्ड एज अंडर. Keeping in view the observations of the next court as above, the respondents may consider respondents are directed to pay the minimum of the pay scale of the post on which the petitioners are working.
My Lords, Justice Sikri's judgment is, my Lords, 2018, Volume 2, PLGR, page 91, Supreme Court.
नाम बताइए किसका?
पार्टी नाम है उपेंद्र सिंह. उपेंद्र सिंह वर्सेस स्टेट ऑफ बिहार, my Lords.
उपेंद्र सिंह वर्सेस स्टेट ऑफ बिहार भी लिख लेना और फिर हम देखते हैं.
कितना सर? 2.
Writ petition stands disposed of accordingly. That judgment is different one.
My Lords, in those cases, the Tilka Manjhi Bhagalpur University, it relates to Tilka Manjhi Bhagalpur University, my Lords. With regard to regularization, Honorable Justice Naveen Sinha, Syrian Division Bench, dismissed the LPS, my Lords, holding, considering that ML Kesri, Uma Devi, and Braj Kishore Singh. And then it was traveled to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court has affirmed that judgment, and by saying that
this judgment which you are citing,
my Lords, I have also given, my Lords, the judgment. May I point out one thing?
What?
My Lord, my Lords have given me my agreement, my Lords. Since today I have received an instruction from the university, my Lords, to file LPA against this order, my Lords. So that will be against me, my Lords, and the LPA.
ठीक है, we will still.
My Lords.
Item 15, Mr. Amrit Abhijat.
May it please your Lordship. The petitioners in the present matter, Lordship, was selected on the post of Hafiz and assistant teacher in matric trade scale pay in Madrasa Israel Musallim Mohanpur, Kathara. An advertisement was published and they were selected. Thereafter, this appointment letter was given and joining letter was also given. They have been rendering their services since then. The secretary of the recruiting madrasa wrote a letter to the...
You are not working now. Somebody else has been appointed now. Against this appeal does not lie.
Yes. Lordship.
Appeal lies, na?
Yes. Lordship, I have been working there for 2017.
Appeal under section 28, granting liberty of the Act of 1981.
Yes. 28 of the Bihar.
Granting liberty to the petitioner to file an appeal with
Item 59,
The petitioner was applicant against the advertisement published by the University Service Commission for the post of assistant professor of psychology.
Yes.
The petitioner had applied, and my Lord, by Annexure 3, page 19. Against his name, it is shown that he is ineligible as he has not submitted 5-point certificate. His name appears at page 20, serial 620. Then page 20. Page 20.
623.
Serial number 16.
Ineligible.
His UID number is there.
He is not net.
Not bet. No 5-point certificate regarding PhD.
No certificate that PhD under UGC regulation 2009.
It is a mandatory clause of advertisement, my lord.
Let me say or you say first. तो ये हुजूर हमको इनेलिजिबल का है कि ये सब नहीं है. इन दी पेज 21 माय लॉर्ड फेल्ड, यदि किसी अभ्यर्थी को आपत्ति हो तो दिनांक 5/1/23 के अपराह्न 5 बजे तक आयोग कार्यालय में आपत्ति भेजी जा सकती है. पेज 21 क्लाउज 8. Accordingly, my lord, the petitioner filed online, my lord, on 5 January 2000 at 4:22 p.m. Page 23, my lord, will find. ये साइड में लिखा हुआ है. जब ये हम
PhD all documents, PhD under UGC regulation and non-criminal certificate.
हाँ.
All right. Then
my lord, they have issued the notice on 19/1/2023. My lord, at page 25, my lord will find. It is said चूंकि ऑनलाइन आवेदन.
Where is yours? 90.
पेज 25 में पहला है मुझे.
94.
25 पेज नंबर
25 में 4-6 में.
हाँ 94
ऊपर वाला.
चूंकि ऑनलाइन आवेदन में उसके हार्ड कॉपी के साथ PhD 5 बिंदुओं का प्रमाण पत्र संलग्न नहीं है, अतः आपत्ति अस्वीकृत की जाती है. अनहरित इनएलिजिबल. And this is error, my lord. I had already submitted it, and my lord, I have shown it from page 25. My lord, this matter is similar to that of those matters which was at least in the list today at serial number 15 and analogous case.
So what is this ground? If you are saying that it is not with the application, later on it has been placed before you.
Later on, whose candidate can submit it? The difference is that initially, if he has not submitted, then initially he has treated as ineligible because of the mandatory provision of the advertisement. Let me clarify, my lord. हो क्या रहा है कि हम ये लोग समझ रहे हैं कि हम गलती की है तो देंगे. जो इनिशियल से ही इनएलिजिबल हो गए ड्यू टू नॉन सबमिशन ऑफ द फॉलोइंग द एडवर्टीजमेंट क्लॉज, तो उनको हम नहीं मांगते हैं, उनसे हम नहीं कॉल फॉर करते हैं. कॉल फॉर हम वैसे डॉक्यूमेंट्स का कॉल फॉर करते हैं जिस डॉक्यूमेंट में जैसे एनसीएल देना है, एनसीएल फॉर्म 10 में नहीं देके फॉर्म 7 में दे दिया गया, तो हमारा बिहार गवर्नमेंट का एनसीएल 10 मांगता है तो हम उसमें एनसीएल 10 मांगते हैं एनसीएल 10. ऐसे एप्लीकेशंस को इंटरटेन करते हैं. लेकिन जो एनसीएल दिए ही नहीं, डिग्री दिए ही नहीं इनिशियली, तो वो तो स्कूटनी लाइन में ही छट गए. चूंकि प्राइमरी मैंडेटरी है कि आपको नेट होना है, आपको बेट होना है, आपको 5 पॉइंट डिग्री देनी है, रजिस्ट्रार से काउंटर साइन डिग्री देनी है, तभी आप एलिजिबिलिटी क्राइटेरिया में आप टेस्ट होंगे. तो जब ये खुद स्वीकार कर रहे हैं इस पिटीशन में कि हमने एडवर्टेंटली गलती किया, तो उस गलती की सजा आज पूरे आयोग का सिस्टम फॉलो करेगा. हुजूर, ये कहीं से जस्टिफिएबल नहीं लगता है. एडवर्टीजमेंट का एकदम स्पेसिफिक क्लाउज है कि दीज डॉक्यूमेंट आर रिक्वायर्ड टू बी सबमिट एट द टाइम ऑफ फाइलिंग ऑफ द फॉर्म्स. तो ये कंडीशंस हमारे लिए बड़ा एनॉर्मस हो रहा है. सो लेट मी गिव मी 4 weeks टाइम, आई विल सप्लाई एवरीथिंग. ये एडमिट कर रहे हैं, क्लॉज 17 पढ़ा जाए इनका पैराग्राफ 17. ही हिमसेल्फ एडमिटिंग कि इनवर्टेंटली हम नहीं किया. तो इनवर्टेंटली आप फॉर्म जमा कर रहे हैं और फॉर्म जमा करने में इतनी बड़ी गलती कर रहे हैं कि प्राइमरी रिक्वायरमेंट्स की डिग्री आप नहीं लगा रहे हैं, तो आप तो इनएलिजिबल होंगे ही. और आप फिर कह रहे हैं कि हम बाद में दे देंगे.
पारा 17 में हमने ये नहीं कहा है.
आप क्या लिखे? पारा 17 खुद पढ़ लीजिए सर.
Petitioner humbly states and submits that the petitioner would
suffer because of his inadvertent.
No, of his error committed by. देखिए
सर, लेट मी सर. देखिए अपॉइंटमेंट होता है एडवर्टाइजमेंट.
come to page 24.
Page 24.
Item number 5.
Item number 5. Yes, my lord.
क्या
देखिए माय लॉर्ड, इसमें हम क्लियरिटी कर देते हैं माय लॉर्ड. प्रोविजनल एलिजिबल थे ये इसलिए एलिजिबल थे कि प्रोविजनली जो भी एलिजिबिलिटी क्राइटेरिया के डॉक्यूमेंट्स थे ये सबमिट किए थे।
सब्जेक्ट टू सबमिशन ऑफ सर्टिफिकेट ऑफ पीएचडी।
सर्टिफिकेट ऑफ पीएचडी ये 5 पॉइंट्स नहीं देके ये 15 पॉइंट्स दे दिए होंगे, ये इन्होंने कुछ नहीं दिया।
15 points दे दिए।
Just a minute. 11 point. Let me clarify.
Mr. Counsel, if you can't understand, asking him first, let us know from him how he explains this. That a person who has not given a certificate of PhD, you declare him provisionally eligible.
No, he submits. Sir, just a minute. No.
Listen to first.
Yes, ma'am.
He submits his PhD certificate.
Yes, madam.
Declare him eligible.
Yes, ma'am.
Another person submits a PhD degree certificate, but it does not mention 5 point, which he submits later on. What is the difference between the two?
डिफरेंस बिटवीन दैट कि अगर आप कोई भी रेगुलेशंस 2009 रेगुलेशन या 2016 रेगुलेशंस के तहत जो रजिस्ट्रार से साइन हो कि पीएचडी डिग्री का जो सबमिशन करना है वो आप सबमिट कर देते हो तो आप प्रोविजनली एलिजिबल हो। क्योंकि आप 5 पॉइंट्स हमारा डिमांड है, 5 पॉइंट्स करके दे दो।
आपने तो पीएचडी का सर्टिफिकेट ही नहीं दिया उन्होंने।
नहीं दिया, ये तो हम कह रहे हैं हुजूर कि 100% पीएचडी का सर्टिफिकेट आपने कहा डॉक्यूमेंट लाके दे शो कर सकते हैं, यही तो हम कहना चाहते हैं, यही पे कंफ्यूजन हो रहा है।
ये नंबर 5 पे देखिए।
यस माय लॉर्ड, नंबर 5 में है प्रोविजनली एलिजिबल
सर्टिफिकेट ऑफ पीएचडी।
ये हुजूर हम यही कह रहे हैं कि ये लिखने में जो भी गलती हुई हो ये यस माय लॉर्ड, यस माय लॉर्ड, आई एम 100% sure.
Tell us how, what is the meaning of this in Hindi or in English or in any other language? Don't add something which is not there.
Yes, my lord. Provisionally eligible subject to submission of certificate of PhD. Yes, my lord.
That means subject of PhD has not been, certificate has not been given. What is the meaning of subject to?
Subject to यहाँ पे conditions ये लिख, चूंकि 2,000 लोग
आप समझाइए ना, इसी में बता दीजिए।
Yes, my lord.
What is the meaning?
Meaning thereby कि he has
not submitted certificate of matriculation.
As per my information knowledge, my lord, I am submitting my point कि he has submitted PhD degree but not in accordance with the advertisement. That's why the PhD degree has to be demanded there. This is our, ये हम काउंटर में शो कर सकते हैं my lord by this way. हुजूर क्या कर रहे हैं, ये लिखने में हुजूर जब 2,000 लोगों का लिखना पड़ रहा है ना, तो ये एक क्लैरिटी नहीं आ पा रही है लैंग्वेज में। सो अब हम लोग कह रहे हैं कि लैंग्वेज में भी क्लैरिटी डालो, लेकिन ये कंडीशंस यही है हुजूर, ये गारंटेड है और हम काउंटर में इसको प्रूव कर सकते हैं कि he has submitted the PhD degree but not in accordance with the 5 points. That's why he has not been considered. He has provisionally allowed subject to the submission of the PhD degree 5 points.
Yes. Anything else?
My lord, this is technicalities हुजूर हम लोग का यही है कि जो
you are conducting interviews हो गए आपके?
हो गया हुजूर, सब कुछ हो गया है।
रिजल्ट क्या गया?
नहीं, रिजल्ट भी नहीं आया अभी। सब्जेक्ट टू आप कर सकते हैं हुजूर, हम काउंटर देते हैं।
Counsel for the petitioner points out that the petitioner has been declared ineligible to participate in the interview solely on the basis that along with the PhD certificate, the 5-point certificate regarding PhD was not submitted. Which he submitted within time upon being informed about the said lacuna. In spite thereto, he has been declared ineligible, while other candidates who did not even submit certificate of PhD and certificates of graduation, MA, MCL were allowed to be eligible for appearing in the interview. The Learned Council has taken this court to the order dated 19/123 for the said purpose. Issue notice, Council appears for the PS for the University Service Commission, who shall file reply in the meanwhile. The respondents are restrained from declaring the result of the post of Assistant Professor Psychology.
जो फिलोसफी में भी रोक दिया गया था, साइकोलॉजी सारे रहे हैं हुजूर। ये मेरा डिनाइल भी दो
Just like we are going to get an inquiry conducted in your office. If this is the way, it casts a doubt on your method of functioning. Language if used, whatever language has been used, we will understand.
It should be.
It has to be whatever it is. That is what it is understood.
I clarify.
You file your reply.
Reply अपनी जगह है हुजूर, लेकिन clarification of the procedure is more necessary here.
हाँ, आप clarify करिए.
Clarification of process is more.
Affidavit के साथ clarify करिए.
Under heading for admission to reply not filed. Item 60.
Reply not filed. Who appears?
Mr. Raghavanand, Mr. Arvind Kumar Singh.
As a last opportunity, 2 weeks, 3 weeks time is granted to file reply. नहीं, 1 week time. जो 2008 का केस है.
Yes, Lord.
Who appears? In which the concerned secretary of the department,
Education Department.
the block education officer, Kalyanpur, and Panchayat Secretary, Gram Panchayat, Kalyanpur, shall remain present in the court on the next date.
60.1.
Date yes.
1 minute.
इसमें भी रिप्लाई नहीं चाहिए, दोनों में सेम ऑर्डर, सब केसेस को एक साथ लगा दीजिए। ये लाइव है या बेकार?
मैं अभी काम कर रहे हैं।
काम कर रहे
हैं? Yes, Lord.
की डेट दे दीजिए। 15 मार्च। Yes.
Item 61. Mr. Krishna Kant Singh.
Same as the last opportunity given to file reply.
I am filing Lord.
हाँ, file करिए.
Counter on behalf of
4 weeks. Put up.
State. I am filing on counter.
हाँ, yes, you file it exactly. अरे इनको क्यों? ये कुछ आपने डिस्ट्रिक्ट कोर्ट समझ रखा है, क्या समझ रखा है आपने हाई कोर्ट को? यहाँ कागज पकड़ा दो, हम लोग बैठकर लगाए, आप मुझे देना शुरू कर दीजिए, बन जाए, हम आपके लिए बैठ के बनाना शुरू कर देंगे। गिव योर हाई कोर्ट अ स्टेटस। आपके यहाँ से अटॉर्नी जनरल ऑफ इंडिया निकले हुए हैं, आपके यहाँ से चीफ जस्टिस ऑफ इंडिया बने हुए हैं, कम से कम 3 जजेस, जिनको मुझे पता है। कहाँ ले जा रहे हैं आप अपने हाई कोर्ट को? यहाँ पेन से तो आप साइन कर देते हो, आप करते हो या कोई और भी कर सकता है। इंटरपोलेशन कैन बी डन इजीली, यू डोंट साइन, देयर इज नो एफिडेविट। व्हाट इज हैपनिंग?
Well, the state has not filed even till the date. State may be directed also to file.
We have given last opportunity to them, 4 weeks.
Failing which can
after
be
that, this case, yes.
Item 62.
Earlier also last opportunity was given. So
All right,
failing which the state,
failing which the officer concerned shall remain present in the court.
Item 62. Mr. Vijay Bhushan Prasad.
Same order. 4 weeks time.
2 weeks. Item 63. Mr. Satyendra Rai.
Same 4 weeks time. As the last opportunity, same order. और इनको डेट्स दे दीजिएगा सबको 15 मार्च की. All cases on 15 से 6 March.
Item 64. Mr. Jagannath Singh.
But it had infructuous.
Also submits that the writ petition has been rendered infructuous This having recommended.
Item number 65. Mr. Tejendra Sinha.
Infectious now.
Same.
Item number 66. Mr. Shakil Ahmad Khan.
Infectious?
नहीं, इसमें जवाब रिप्लाई नहीं है।
हाँ ठीक है बोलिए, है क्या केस?
जॉनसन बोर्ड पर रिप्लाई
4 weeks time.
Item number 67.
पार्टी के नाम बताइएगा।
Mr. Shuman Kumar. 67. Mr. Shuman Kumar.
4 weeks time granted.
It is regarding fees of.
Item number 68. Mr. Javed Aslam.
Earlier direction was given to the respondent for files counter affidavit.
4 weeks time granted as a last opportunity, failing which the officer shall remain present in the court. And let me tell you, if the reply is not filed, I am going to impose a cost on your officer.
Item number 69. Mr. Anshuman Singh.
Four weeks time granted to file. आ गया counter पे. Yes. Who appears? Mr. Anshuman Singh.
Mr. Anshuman Singh. Mr. Shri Ram Krishna.
Mr. Anshuman Singh.
जी. इंडिया जी नहीं मतलब डॉक्टर अंशुमान यूनियन ऑफ इंडिया की तरफ से रेलवे में जो अपियर करते हैं मिस्टर अंशुमान सिंह एंड मिस्टर श्री राम कृष्णा
I will appear in state matter.
No one appears for the petitioner. Considered petitions pending since 2011. It appears that the petitioner is no more interested. The petition is dismissed. For
Item number 70, Mr. Neelaj Kumar.
Your Lordship, I appear in the present case on behalf of the petitioners.
Yes.
Your Lordship, this writ was filed in the year 2011 for revised pay scale to the petitioners who were appointed on the post of assistant teachers, and later on they obtained the degree of Sahitya Alankar, and a dispute arose whether it is an BA equivalent degree or not. Initially, this honorable court upheld that yes, it is an equivalent degree, but that matter was taken up to the Honorable Apex Court. And finally, Your Lordship, it was decided that no, it is not an equivalent degree. But Your Lordship, in the division bench judgment passed by this Honorable Court, wherein the matter was remitted back holding that it be considered fresh, it has been held that all the petitioners who were earlier employed prior to the year 2012, their appointment shall sustain and they shall be allowed promotional and revised pay scale benefits, Your Lordship. That has been held in the case of...
relating to Sahitya Alankar?
Yes, Your Lordship.
So those assistant teachers who possess Sahitya Alankar degree prior to 2012,
yes,
they have all been held to be eligible to continue.
Yes, Your Lordship.
But your continuation is another thing. But granting of trained pay scale,
Your Lordship, for that matter,
they have not removed you so
No.
far as you are concerned.
No.
What you are claiming is a trained pay scale.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So that has been granted by the court.
Your Lordship, promotion...
What does it say?
Yes, Your Lordship. I'll
Please read the operative part which
Yes.
you want to rely upon.
Yes, Your Lordship. After holding that the appointment will be valid, thereafter they went on to hold that we may now proceed to consider the claim set forth in so and so. In these two matters, the claim of the writ petitioners and the appellant respectively are with regard to promotional benefits in the higher scale of pay after having served for 8 years as an assistant teacher. They were denied promotional pay scale only on the ground that they did not possess the minimum eligibility qualification as prescribed and were claiming benefits on the strength of the degree of Sahitya Alankar from Devgar Hindi Vidyapith. In view of what has been concluded by us here and above, the petitioner of CWJC number so-and-so and the appellant of LPA number so-and-so are both entitled to the benefits of promotion, and the same cannot be denied merely on the ground that they were possessed of an equivalent degree as referred to here and above. It is undisputed that these two are also in possession of the degree of Sahitya Alankar, having been obtained prior to the year 2008. Accordingly, so-and-so writ petitions in LPA are allowed. The impugned judgment has been set aside.
My lord, my lord, file of this case is not available in my office, your lordship. Matter relates to 2011, your lordship.
Yes. The petitioner, by way of the state petition, has paid as it. It appears that after a protracted litigation regarding the question of the recognition of the qualification required from Hindi Vidyapith Devgar, namely Sahitya Alankar, which travelled up to Supreme Court. The controversy stood finally adjudicated by a division bench of this court upon the matter being remanded by the apex court. By order dated 6 January 2016, civil appeal number 4273/2014 and civil appeal number 4274/2014. The division bench, by its judgment dated 18 July 2019 in bunch of writ petitions, Sanjay Kumar versus State of Bihar and others, held as under. Para 12. $15, $16, $17. The Learned Counsel for the State is unable to assist this court as the court file of this case, which is pending since 2011, is misplaced in their office. Be that as it may, the same would not prevent this court to finally adjudicate and decide the case which is pending since 2011. Para. Having noticed the aforesaid judgment in its entirety, this court is satisfied that the decision taken by the District Superintendent of Education Lakhisarai denying the petitioners claim for higher trade pay scale, which is akin to promotion, is unjustified. The petitioner would be entitled to the benefits as directed by the division bench quoted in para 17 supra 17 of that judgment supra. The writ petition is allowed in aforesaid terms. No cost. ये दे दीजिए.
Lordship, if I mention serial 16, I was in legs on the court, your Lordship.
We have dismissed it saying that it is 2000.
No, let it be tomorrow. I'll assist your Lordship tomorrow.
2010, it's an old matter, I think.
No.
Is he still interested?
Yes, your Lordship.
Adjourn kar dena.
Because that guy, he's a handicapped person, your Lordship. I'll assist your Lordship. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. 69.
Item number?
69.
69 dismiss किया है नॉन प्रोसिक्यूशन में. उसको आगे रख दो.
इसमें हुजूर फाइल का अरेंजमेंट करना है. एक दो वीक का टाइम दे दिया जाए स्टेट की तरफ से.
हो गया? यस क्या?
इसमें एक दो वीक का टाइम हुजूर फाइल का अरेंजमेंट करना.
सीरियल नंबर बोलिए तब.
69 मैडम.
69 तो आगे गया है. 71 में बताइए.
My lord. Arguing causes, Badnath Thakur has to argue the case, my lord. Due to feverish, my lord, he has not come to return back to the home, my lord. So pass. He has come to court, my lord, but returned back to home due to fever, my lord. So this tomorrow, my lord, he will argue the case.
अभी हम तो ऐसा कुछ कहते नहीं है कि लोगों को फीवर हो जाए.
हल्का जो लग रहा था फीवरी टाइप का, इसलिए वो बैक हो गए घर, इसलिए पास कर देंगे.
You appear for all of them?
No, Your Lordship, I appear for the university, Your Lordship.
What happened to these people? Have they been served?
Your Lordship, the petitioner is working on class 4 post, Your Lordship. He was not, he is claiming, he's
4 to 10, 10, 12 to
They are in class, they have been appointed on class 3 post because their age was from 18 to 35 and that was the age limit.
So who appears for them? These private
No,
respondents.
they have not been noticed, Lordship.
They have been noticed.
Oh, they have not. अच्छा.
Jinder Narayan Sharma, Mr. Shardev Singh.
Oh, तो ये लोग तो है. सरदेव सिंह को हम बोल देंगे.
Even address. Fresh service on respondent 11 and 18.
My lord.
किया क्या? Counsel for the petitioner is not available. Counsel for the respondent 4 to 29 are also not available. List after 8 weeks. Date दे दो 28th March. करेंगे? प्रेजेंट कर दो बाकी.